And with that, we should be live. Let's get right into it. I swear, where in the world did he go? And just when I wanted to ask him about this mark on my head getting hot all of a sudden, too. I mean, I'm sure it's not a big deal. He didn't act like he never wanted to see me again or anything. But if he got pissed off and left because he thought I said something mental or whatever, that's just going to be even more depressing. Then again, maybe I really did say something like that earlier, and if I did, who could blame him for leaving? Prime AI. What? Yes? It's time for our regular replenishment. Okay, go ahead then. I'm not sure what I'm about to say feels like admitting defeat, but since this approach clearly yields greater efficiency and increased motivation, it's completely logical to pursue it. Yes, completely logical. What I'm trying to say is, is there any more of those new materials around? The ones Lancers call cooking? Aren't you guys always saying you don't need any fancy tricks? That stable energy supply is all that matters? That's what we thought, yes, we still do. But now that we've experienced the unidentified buffs that came from that cooking, we would prefer to have it again if it's an option. I would stress that this is a completely logical conclusion. So maybe this is what they mean when they talk about having a discriminating palate? Prime AI, you're the master of Lancer who's capable of this cooking. So you're wondering if you might have gained a similar ability yourself. Me? I don't... Fine, I'll give it a shot, but don't get your hopes up. There, but all I did was throw the materials together and convert them, so I don't know if it actually tastes good or not. Ooh. I think this is a different kind of cooking. Can you tell us the name so we can add it to our database? I think it's called ratatouille. I'm not sure, though. Registration complete. Alright, time to resupply. Wait, you, add a dash with this powder, and you, add 2 dashes with this one. Understood. We will do that. I see. This is... Wait, don't say anything about it. I know it's terrible compared to his cooking. It's just a stopgap. Stuff I threw together as a diversion because you guys were starving for whatever cooking you could get. So please don't pay how it tastes any mind. Why not? Seems perfectly decent to me. Lancer, why didn't you get back? Just now, and the first thing I noticed was that something smelled tasty. Oh yeah, I got some screen starts notification. You're a pretty good cook yourself, Master. Look, forget about being nice, just tell me what you really think. I already did, it's perfectly decent. Really, it's not bad at all. Compared to your cooking, decent might as well be worthless. I wouldn't say that at all. I agree, since you ordered us to be honest, we'll give our response numerically. Your cooking scores a passing grade of 231 points in total. Congratulations. I'm not sure what to say to that, so I have no idea what the top or average scores are. That aside, Master, I should have known you'd be able to cook too if you set your mind to it. That's honestly what's most surprising to me. Well, I am technically the prime AI of Keep, apparently. And I saw the way you converted and processed those other materials, so... I figured I could at least make something with them. Most of all, these AIs really wanted to replenish their energy by cooking. So on a whim, I thought it'd be better to try making something. Oh. If I had known you were going to come back, I'd never have made anything so slapdash. Replenishment complete. Thank you for the delicious meal. I confirmed our new tastiness satisfaction set has gone up. It may not have reached a new max level, but it's definitely enough to satisfy us. We're going to begin a detailed analysis comparing all the ways your cooking compares to Lancer's. But after seeing the way you're glaring at us, we decided it's not worth the risk. So you cooked for them because they asked you to, and they were mostly happy with it you made them. Sounds about right to me. Is this kind of thing normal with cooking? Completely normal. By the way, how come you had them each had different kinds of powder to the food? You saw that too? I was only making a few adjustments. I mean, it just makes sense that a girl with a leg fatigue and a girl with arm fatigue would need different tweaks to optimize the condition, right? I couldn't do much to improve the flavor, but I figured I could at least do that. Huh, her lack of confidence aside, she really pays attention to her teammates, doesn't she? Maybe her habit of keeping a diary allows her to have observational skills? What are you smiling about? Oh, nothing. Honestly, I was just thinking about how I misjudged you. Are you mocking me? I'm being completely serious. Hey, there's still some food left over. This is perfect. That little taste I had earlier wasn't nearly enough, so I think I'll polish the rest off. Down to hatch. Hey, that cookie's not nearly as good as yours, right? So why would you? Who cares about that? You took the trouble to make it. Besides, you don't turn down food someone else made for you. Oh, I've never seen this kind of vegetable before. So that's what it tastes like. Is this the kind of veggie you prefer, Master? It's a good flavor profile, too. I could gladly eat this all day. Never mind that. Where did you go anyway? What have you been doing all this time? Oh, I just went to kill the caster's master. Ah? Wait, you're serious? Of course, I killed him myself. It was surprisingly easy. I don't know for sure what became a caster, though. You're not the kidding type, so you really are serious. Then, let me double check the rules. Battle results. How should an AI master die before the servant? Should an AI master die before the servant? The victorious master is permitted to access the defeated master's AI core. This, in turn, awards the Prime AI's admin purposes and any remaining command spells to the victor. So, did you bring back his core, then? Ah, honestly, I have no idea. Right, of course you don't. I wonder what's gonna happen now. Did we break one of the rules? What will the Overseer say about this? Or maybe things are set up to happen automatically? I just don't know. Something on your mind? You're perhaps more forward than usual. Maybe some of your food will cheer you up. Absolutely not. That's the last thing I need. Ah, fine with me. You know I'm the one who suggested it, but I don't think my pride could take it if you liked your own cooking more than mine. Alright, now that I know more about your preferences, I'm going to try coming up with another new dish. And now I've taken care of your regrets with my prep work, I'm sure I can make something that'll really speak to you this time. Regrets, I wonder, all the skill and uncertainty I have inside me. Is it even possible to make it go away? Okay, let's just cover this up and... then all you have to do is take it easy for a while. Thank you. It is not much, but please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Are you sure? I wouldn't have minded waiting until you were all better, but thanks. Next! It's okay, you don't have to come to me, just lie down right there. I'm gonna have to take your consciousness offline for a little bit to work on you. Don't worry though, everything will be just fine. Okay, here we go. Phew. It's work out there. Taking a short break, good idea. In the long run, that'll definitely improve your operational efficiency. You should let the type artists who came to help handle things here for a while. Thanks everyone, you've been a great big help too. I thought you were doing so well, but I guess I'm so surprised such a huge monster did so much damage. Ugh. Hey, at least it's better than if we hadn't done anything, right? I agree, we were clearly able to substantially reduce the amount of harm done. Otherwise, it is quite possible there would be no injured AIs to treat at all. I know, but even so, I still feel terrible that this happened. I know it's Repair's duty to fix anyone who's damaged, and I'm completely fine with that. But it doesn't mean I want anyone to get hurt. You know, I was thinking, family is supposed to be the people who are most important to you, right? And building a family means adding more important people to your life, right? That's true. Whenever I imagine those people getting hurt like that, it makes my stomach get kind of tight and twisty. So if I get my wish granted and everyone becomes part of my family, then this terrible feeling I'm experiencing now might just get even worse if they got hurt. All the more reason to make sure they never get hurt. But there's only so much you can do to prevent that. Love and pain are two sides of the same coin. You can't change that, no matter how much you want to. We form connections out of love, and it's because of those connections that we feel this pain is our own. It is a simple, immutable truth of life. Love hurts. So what are you gonna do now? Give up on your dream and make it a big, happy family? No, I don't want to do that. Not at all. Even if families aren't all positives, maybe more so knowing that. I know I'll need to be ready to deal with pain. I know I'll need to learn to accept that there may be hardships. But even so, I still feel as though I have to find people I can call family. I see. Okay, that's enough resting. Time to get back to work. We have barely had any time to catch our breath. So that we were able to take a break at all would indicate that the quantity of AIs approaching us for help is increasing. Maybe it is time to conclude our rescue efforts? No, not yet. I'm sure there's plenty of other girls out there who still need repairs. Though that said, I guess there may not be as many proactively contact and repair anymore. How does that square with what you just said? AIs are fundamentally programmed to reward help from other AIs using Roniment. So I doubt injured ones without much Roniment to spare would actively seek us out. Even if they happen to see someone from repair, they probably feel as though they can't ask us for help. I mean, it's not possible for them to approach us, but they need to go through a bunch of red tape first. That's why we need to go out and approach them ourselves. It'll be a hassle, but it's the only way we... Don't be stupid. This is no time to just go trapezing about. Berserker, where have you been all this time? I had my own things I needed to take care of. You say we need to focus on treating those who have Roniment and put everyone else off till later? That's no way to run a country. We have to do something to fix it. Which is why I made these AI-specific contract chips. It's a compressed file containing a mutually binding contract program that allows for the deferral of Roniment payments. All we have to do is hand these out to the injured AI so they can all get a copy. That way, even those without a single Roniment spare can get the treatment they need immediately. How'd you come up with an incredible idea like that, Berserker? Did you hit your head or something? Ridiculous! Any upstanding noble would do the same. Aren't I always telling you what a savvy, intelligent general I am? I finally got a chance to prove it, that's all. No need to fawn all over me for it. Anyway, this will help us treat a lot of AIs more quickly. I'll pass these around to the repair girls and make sure they get into the hands that need them. Next, we're gonna have our work cut out for us again. I can't wait. Hey General, sorry to interrupt you while you're patting yourself on the back, but it says on the back of these chips that deferred Roniment payments are 1.4 times the standard rate, including interest. Were you aware of this? What? How did that get there? Oh yes, very convincing. So you snuck in an exploitative contract to take advantage of AIs in need. You are quite the ruthless money grubber. In fact, this increased rate is just barely reasonable, only makes it worse. You're just an utter slimeball, aren't you? Is your head all Duro Dahana or something? Still, I would say it's nice to meet someone who's already got one foot in the door of hopeless depravity. Wait a second, did you just use my name as an insult? This is a very stupid decision on your part. What's wrong with it? There's a difference between equality and impartiality. If you do special things, you have a right to special compensation. That is not what I mean. It asked me not to notice your little stipulation earlier. But she is a prime AI and is bound to catch on soon. Once she has, it'll be easy for her to overwrite those changes. So the reason I said your decision was so stupid is that you clearly did not think of how she would react to trying to take advantage of the injured like this. Berserker, what is the meaning of this? Lucky for me, she's so busy there's no way she's gonna set everything aside just to punish me. On which note, I'm out of here. Just tell her something about how I was so concerned about her working too hard. That I left my kind and honest desire to make sure she was fairly compensated to get the better of me. Got that? Ugh, what a scumbag. He really is just as bad as I heard. You think? I kinda like him. He's very human. Seems like it'd be easy to push him into depravity. Definitely not shy about what he wants. Yes, that is true. He is very easy to read in that sense. So in short, Oh, my favorite sash is getting torn. Is it all the running? Or maybe the battles I've been fighting? Ugh, damn it. I'll need Ronimut to weave a replacement too. Well, I guess I'll just fold it up. Fold it and cover it for no... Hey, you there. Look, and you might collapse at any moment. What an eyesore. You're not like how loosely your arm is hanging either. Is it broken? Oh, I don't want to see that. Here, take this dash. Use it to make a sling for your arm, then go to see a repair and give him this chip. Eh? You're worried about Ronimut? Of course, I didn't expect to make any profit off a dirt poor thing like you. That's what the chip's for. Now go on, get out of here already. I'm a busy man, you know. Yeah, I guess the contract might be rewritten, but at least the standard Ronimut's amount is better than nothing. Besides, I was just thinking it was time to get rid of that old stash and look for a new one. He's usually a bad guy, but there's probably more to him. Half naked Ronnies for some reason. Those must be build types be AI, so that's how they're... this is how they're going to be rebuilding the city. If they ever finish healing AIs and have moved on to repairing buildings, maybe it is time to dismantle the field hospital. Negative. I believe it will still require its presence for some time. IDX. Would you care to explain what you mean by that, DX? Answer. To preserve the status quo for active type Ds. We must be able to protect the wounded in an event a standard threat appears in the area. But we do not currently have enough Type Ds to do so, as many of them are currently injured. But if AIs requiring protection continue to gather in one place, then we can keep them safe with minimal personnel. Excuse me. I have been informed via intertype comms that a group of standard threats, bugs, have appeared nearby. Given our present personnel shortage, this unit must deal with them. We have more free time now, so we'll help too. Thank you. Well, there's nothing much for us to do here with AIs and the other type Rs handling everything anyway, so fine. By the way, what were you doing while that monster was wrecking everything? I figured we see the head of security at least once or twice and all that. Report, I was guarding the central governing AI in front of the church. It was a special high priority mission. Huh, is that so? Well, I guess that makes sense. The higher up someone is, the more they want to make sure they stay safe. Everyone else be damned. Negative. I was not acting on the governor's request. It was simply my role in the system. Yeah, we got it. You sure are a dedicated doll, aren't you? Anyway, let's get going. Malicious data detected. Initiating disposal with help from collaborators. Preparing for situation. Alright, so it's all casters. Which means I get to use Binky. Let's go, Binky. Binky, where are you? There you are. My little Blinky. Where's Waver? Oh wait, no, this is the writer tab, so we go back to caster. Waver. Or probably Merlin. Merlin will work fine. And then we grab Sheba. And off we go. Probably I'll swap over to keyboard. There we go.
バッチリいける。そう、君たちはあらゆる困難を乗り越える。その勝者を今示そう。ニューニュージャーニー。さあ、行けるとこまで行ってみよう。ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
Alright, back to plot. Situation resolved. Well, that was easy. You sure needed our help for this. You sure you needed your help for this? Hey, better safe than sorry. Apologies, I've just received reports of another threat spawning near Grow. This unit must go deal with the new situation, but if you do not mind, we will accompany you. We already have come this far. Once again, thank you. This way, please. Hang on, where are you guys going? Huh? Are you already done? Well, no, not completely. But I've been thinking about it, and I realized there is probably more damaged AIs in other places, too. Some of them probably ran towards Grow, so I thought I should probably check around there, too, to be sure. Then your timing is perfect. We were just about to head to Grow to exterminate some pests. That's great. We'll come along, too, then. This really is nothing better than an honest day's work. So no more weird contracts, got it? Yeah, you don't have to tell me again. Too worn out to even argue. You actually track him down really out of habit. The current flowing current is flowing well without issue. It just needs more time. Time for it to adjust and come to life as a new personality. Once it has, it won't be long before the Holy Grail War resumes. It must resume. There's a light I must seek at its end. It is the reason I use a Holy Grail War. Everything I do for my love. Okay, this spot should work. Come on, we're getting off. Yes, Master. Now, which way is it? Let me check the coordinates. A little farther in that direction. Here we go. Okay, first plant this here. Master. Yep, I'm aware. I see, then I await your orders. So he won't even move to fight things like that on his own, huh? Is he just slacking off? No, it's not that. That's not a bug. It must be one of the shadows we've been hearing about. Either way, I don't really want to handle it on my own. Get rid of it, Ryder. As you wish. Is it just me, or is he doing his best to strike a perfect balance between standing out and blending in?
Waga kamen ni kakete. Iku zo! どう？いかがでしょうか。行きます。受けます。行きましょう。受けます。とう。せい。とう。好奇心は猫を殺す。 受けまはっとうせいとう好奇心は猫を殺す
Now I see. I'm starting to get an idea of what's going on here. I'm sure these things really are spawning in randomly, but of course there has to be a reason for it. The question is, what is it? Let's try adding in the coordinate system elements I was already researching. They might just fit together better than I thought. But I still need a lot more information to be certain. Okay, we're done here. Take me to the next point. Yes, Master. You'll probably never ask unless I say something, so I'll just go ahead and tell you. You want to know what I'm doing, right? As you can see, I'm making a map. Well, I guess it's more like I'm making something like a map. Alright, go ahead. You may ask any questions you like about what I just told you. Yeah, my promotion. A map, huh? You are a Prime AI. Do you not have a map of this world already installed within your memory? Good question. Oh, right. You don't like that sort of craze, do you? Then I'll just say it's a normal question. Makes sense you'd be wondering about that. The answer is simple. As you can see, this map is meaningless. But that's also exactly what's important about it. I'm looking at functionality, not the lay of the land. Why is this world shaped the way it is? What is the significance of that shape? No mere blame on myself need be concerned with such questions. Well, don't you sound happy about that. Anyway, I think I'm close to figuring something out after matching my findings to that shadow. I don't know whether it'll rain on that day or not, but I've already got the fireworks I plan on launching all ready to go. So I should be able to move around more freely from now on. And a horse is a better advantage for observation on the go than a motorcycle. I'm glad you use a horse rider. I'll be counting on you to keep giving me lifts. As you wish. Speaking personally, nothing would make me happier than to be treated merely as a loyal vehicle. You really are a strange guy, aren't you? Not that I mind. You're a very helpful assistant. That's who I am. That's who I am? What a joke. Without the slightest change to his expression, he asked himself, who am I? It's a question that's been bothering him ever since he was summoned. Gao Chaogong, a warrior, a member of the Northern Chief Imperial family, a general, a masked hero of the Prince of Longling. All of those things are true, but that isn't the whole story. The man he is now steadfastly rejects the self looming before him. That's how it has to be. As long as that self doesn't come to pass, nothing else matters. The problem is, all of the other selves seem set to be inevitably lead to that one. They're all connected. So you must cut them off here and now. He must be Gao Chaogong, the furthest iteration possible from that dreaded future self. These other selves must be cut away. And so he is neither a warrior, nor a general, nor a masked hero. He has vowed to do whatever it takes to avoid moving forward, even if it means turning to evil. And becoming an abject coward. Crikey. Who am I? I can't even count how many times I've asked that question now. I'm sure I asked it even before I was summoned to this world, and when I lived on that formless island. I'm not even a hero, nothing more than a sworn enemy of humankind. I'm an anti-hero. That's why this monstrous self of mine has so many different meanings to it. But now, I'm here with a golden sword. What kind of me is this? What do I think? What do I wish for? What do I regret? What am I looking for? What am I fondest of? What am I most afraid of? I know the answer to those questions. That's exactly why I'm doing this. This was a mistake. I should never have been summoned by her. Here, more reinforcement materials for the reconstruction. Thank you. Much appreciated. You don't have to thank me. I'm just following my Prime AI's orders. Report. That concludes your exam results. There should be no issue with going about your usual activities, but taking your master status into consideration, I think you'll need to do something about this soon. I recommend discussing this matter with Prepare's Prime AI. Would you like me to request a consultation or intertype comms? Oh no, that's okay. You don't need to go that far just for me. Why not? That's kind of difficult to say. I know myself well enough to say. I'm not sure this is the kind of problem that can be fixed by talking with her. That is true. It's possible that this issue is beyond our ability to repair. That's arguably how it reached this point. Right? And that just means I'll be adding to her worries for nothing. I don't want to do that to the one who saved my life. And besides, there's another much less complicated reason. A part of me wants to keep trying, even if it means I end up disqualified. I guess you could say that's my egotistical side at work. So please, don't say anything about this to Eos, or to Saber. Of course, every type asks for us to know if to keep our patient's privacy. I'm back. What did your test results say? Fine. She said I should have no issues with my daily life at all. Right? Yes, that's correct. At least in regards to your daily life. Glad to hear it. Anyway, I'm done helping build. Is there anything else you want me to do? I think that was the last urgent task for the time being. Thanks, Saber. You don't have to thank me. It's my job to do what you tell me. That is all. Even so, I'm genuinely grateful. If you hadn't fought for us, you never would have been able to return to Grow. I know there aren't as many of us as there were before, and our facilities were a little damaged. But the important thing is, I can still live here with all the other Type Gs again. I'll be able to keep sowing seeds for a long time to come. That makes me so happy. Sakura, you've got it all wrong. The only reason this place was destroyed, this place you value more than anything, was because of the Holy Grail War. You almost lost all that for good because of servants like me. Don't forget that. Hell, it's partly my fault this happened. You shouldn't thank me for solving a problem I created. Why are you so... Oh right, I wanted to do something to thank you properly once we were back on our feet. Would you join me for a little bit, Saber? Like I said, you really don't need to thank me. But I'm in no position to refuse, so I'll go wherever you want. This is it. What kind of place do you think it is? It's a hill. The side has a good view. It'd be easy to see an enemy approaching from up here. Though that also means we'll need to take extra precautions against snipers. The tree line there obscures visibility, so on this side we'll need to... Oh, Saber. Still, you're right about the view. I think this is the most picturesque spot in all of Grow. It's my favorite little secret spot. There's always a great breeze blowing up here, so I was hoping you would like it too. True, I don't hate it. Right? I'm glad to hear that. Oh, you can sit down over here if you want. The materials growing from this tree make a great roof. It's almost like a gazebo, don't you think? Come on, let's go relax there. You know all about the outside world, right, Saber? I mean, of course you do. I'm sorry, I just realized this empty scenery must pale in comparison. I mean, it's all artificial, right? You've only just realized that. I doubt there's anywhere in this world that isn't artificial. And besides, I think the island I used to live on was quite empty too. By comparison, this place might not be so bad. Really? I think so, though I'm not sure since I don't remember it very well. I'd love to hear more about it. We've never had a chance to talk about this kind of thing before. I just told you, I don't remember it well. The only thing I really remember is my sisters. That's fine with me. I'd love to hear about them too. Why are you so obsessed with my past, knowing it won't change anything? Yeah, that's true. I guess I was a little overexcited earlier. I'm not even sure why, though. Maybe it's because you're the first being I met who's just like me. When two people are about the same age, the same gender, and in similar positions, it's the kind of thing they usually talk about, right? We can't escape the fact that we're AIs. And at their core, our conversations are just functionality we perform because it's necessary. The Type Gs and other AIs are all great, of course, but they're also programmed to do whatever I say. But you and I are on equal footing. So maybe it's how you're the first being I've ever met who didn't immediately understand. And that's probably why I want to talk and learn more about things like this, even if they don't matter. You do recall that I'm not an AI myself, right? Of course, of course. I'm sorry, maybe I'm not making any sense. I knew how pointless this was. I knew we shouldn't be bothering with it. And yet, seeing her shy face, and feeling this inorganic wind that reminded me of the wind back home here in this isolated place, must have done something to my mind. She sat down. Does that mean, so you really don't care what we talk about as long as we talk? Nope, I mean, I really am curious to hear more about your sisters, but yes, I'm happy to talk about anything. I need to be careful what I say about my sisters, otherwise I can end up cursed. Really? Not sure. Okay then, what about your homeland? Well, okay, I don't think it'll be very interesting though. Blah 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 blah. So what's inside that case anyway? I've been wondering about it since we got here. Huh? Oh right, I was having so much fun I completely forgot. These are, what are they called again? Oh right, lunch boxes. These are lunch boxes. I saw these in the database when you go somewhere with a nice view and have a nice talk and eat a nice lunch from a lunchbox. Called a picnic, and it's supposed to be lots of fun. So I wanted to give you one as a present. But I got so caught up in that conversation I forgot all about it. Here, this lunch is made up of more than processed materials we got from Keith. I did my best to arrange them into something similar to what I think people call sandwiches. I made lots, so let's eat them together. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound, I guess. A penny? You don't eat those, do you? It's just an expression, don't worry about it. They look good. Do you hear that? Is someone fighting nearby? It doesn't sound good, that's for sure. Come on, let's go take a look. Hi! The Berserker and Assassin camps. The head to defend. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a mission. That has nothing to do with the Holy Grail War. So you're taking care of bugs, huh? We'll help too. Don't worry, getting rid of pests is all part of running a farm. Oh, okay, let's do this. Let's see here. So Berserker. And 1. And 2. And 3. And a 4. I'll probably have to swap your CE over. Where is it? I know you're around here somewhere. There you are.
いいでしょう。アサシネイト承りました。簡単に終わらないようにイノベーション始めます。始めそうでしょ。ご用件判断です。それは絶えず見た滅びの世。最果てにありながらトリガースロードツキャメラ。扱ってあげましょう。宝具をまだ私がしましょう。そういいでしょう。私の足元で許しを請いなさい。落ちよロードレスキャメロット。さてどこから潰したものか。
Oops, wrong one. Whatever. That's fine.
暗き水よく言いました。
目障りなんだろ。
それは絶えず見た滅びの世。最果てにありながらトリガースロードツキャメラ。
ひどい目にあった。せっかくの羽に傷がつく。ま、偽物だけどね。
Phew, I did it. Maybe that means I didn't need to worry after all. Thank you for your assistance. Not at all. Like I said, pest removal is a regular part of keeping fields. I couldn't just stand back and let someone else handle it. If I can help, of course I will. On that side, I guess I do usually ask the Defend for help whenever especially big pests show up. The point is, we were in the area, so pitching it was no big deal. Anyway, I see you guys were all helping out too. I'm sorry I left without thanking you properly after Cass's monster disappeared. I just had to come back and see what became of Grow as soon as I could. It's fine, dude. This place is right on the outskirts of Grow, isn't it? It must be a lot of work to manage so much land all on your own. Oh, I wasn't actually here for work today. My favorite spot to rest isn't far from here. If you'd like, you're all welcome to rest up there. You should be able to relax and replenish your monument there. And I even have lunch boxes. Don't worry, I made plenty to go around. What do you think? I'm fine either way, personally. I don't care whether the ornament's coming from that tight D or food from the keep. If I do some work, I just want a reward right away before I forget. We still have work to do, so I will not be able to join you. However, it looks like there are only a few small stragglers left, so the rest of you are free to relax. I will give you some ornament now too, to thank you for all your help. Well then, don't see why not. Oh, I'm sorry, Saber. I felt like I needed to do something to thank them too, so before I knew it... Why are you apologizing? I think getting too friendly with them isn't the best idea, but you've already made your decision. It's fine. I'm just a servant in the end. Come on, don't be stingy. Give me some more sandwiches. Knock it off. Have you no sense of restraint? Restraint? I'm both a member of royalty and the greatest warrior to ever live. Why would restraint be part of any of that? Did you forget you're only here because Sakura was kind enough to invite you? Maybe I should kill you after all. It's okay, Saber. You don't have to kill him. Maybe you should slow down a little. You're getting crumbs all over yourself. Fine. I guess I'll have to wipe your face then. I swear, you're such a child. He really does eat like a kid, doesn't he? Well, I suppose the expression one makes when eating or sleeping has nothing to do with one's personality. I just hope no one is foolish enough to let the one fool them about the other. Okay, I'm done. But you just said you wanted more. I didn't want more, but I never said I'd eat it. Here, you can have them. In fact, have them all. Have another helping if those aren't enough. Maybe that'll finally get you growing a little. I'll have hope to grow any taller than that Saber there, okay? She's as big as you could get before you get into overgrown oaf territory. That's it, he dies. Now, there's no need for that. This can't be normal, right? A thought crosses my mind. Who am I? I'm the prime AI of Grow, a master in the AI Holy Grail War. Saber named me Sakura. I'm here because I have a job to do. I need to find the AI Holy Grail War to stimulate the system's ornament circulation, thereby helping to recover its functionality. And yet, weirdly enough, it seems I have other desires besides that. I love this peaceful time, and I love this place, this home that enables it. I don't want to lose either. Maybe that's my wish. Maybe that's what I should be fighting for. But what if I don't have to win this war for that to happen? What if these things are things I could just enjoy, like the wind blowing across this hill right now? Maybe I don't have to fight after all. Maybe I'm a coward, or defective, I don't know. All I know is, for some reason, all I really want is to protect this place where I feel at home. Am I the only one who feels this way? If I told someone else in my position about this, would they just laugh it off? For that matter, why do we have these wishes in the first place? Sakura. Huh? Hey, wait! Huh, I don't think that has anything to do with us. I don't sense Lance are anywhere nearby either. What are you doing here, Sarah? Nothing. I just wanted to ask how everything turned out. Especially since it looks like Lancer did something behind my back. So it was him. He killed Caster's master. Probably. Anyway, I figured you were the one who'd know how things turned out. Only one who'd know how things turned out and who I could actually talk to. I see. We have you and Lancer to thank for getting rid of that monster. Yes, thanks to you two, Grow is saved and we're already working together to repair the damage. Oh, we're actually having a picnic, or at least something like one, right over there. You're welcome to join us if you want. No, thanks. I'm not really cut out for something as happy and friendly as a picnic. I just wouldn't fit in. Well, I'd love it if you joined us. In fact, that sort of thing is my wish. Well, not mine. What is your wish then, Sarah Hara? There's no point in telling you, but I guess it can't hurt. I don't know much about myself, and there's nothing I can do about it anyway. I have this constant feeling of guilt in my chest all the time. My wish is to make it go away. Everything I do now just makes it worse. So I don't want to be happy. I don't want to taste good food. I don't even want to win. All I really want is for someone to kill me, or maybe punish me. Great, I actually said it aloud. I must be broken if this is the kind of thing I'm thinking. I'm not like you, at all. That's why I'm hopeless. Wait. Oh, are you okay? Sakura, I'm sorry I didn't get here in time. No, it's fine. I guess you must have been nearby watching over me. Thanks. This is so embarrassing. I can't believe I tripped and fell on my face like that when I tried to run. Are you okay? I'm fine. Look, this is my full of energy pose. Up. Anyway, I guess she just doesn't care for picnics. And I don't want to force her to attend, so what can you do? If only this natural tranquility could last forever, like the wind blowing through the trees. Except, I know that's not really true. There's nothing natural about this tranquility, and one day, this wind is going to come to an end. Oh, you're back. There's no need to rush. You could have taken your time. Something wrong? You look terrible. I'm fine. It's nothing. I hope you're right. So what's the situation? Did you learn anything valuable? Oh yeah, it looks like you were the one who made that monstrous caster disappear. But aside from that... Lancer, are those... Whoa, what the hell's going on here? This ain't what was supposed to happen. Stay close to me, Sakura. I don't understand. What are they doing here again? Rebooting. 98%, 99%. Executing parameter change verification program. Base nature unchanged. Individual capabilities adjusted. Appearance adjusted. Ethical limitations adjusted. Name unchanged. Entering final verification place. Query following virtual manifestation. Who are you? They look a little different. What are they doing here? Caster should be long gone. How the hell should we know? But they're here now, and we've got to deal with them. Get back, Master. It looks like you're all okay. Oh, I thought you sent these things after us. I could say the same. Stop that. There's no time to be squabbling. We all need to work together to get rid of these things quickly so no one gets hurt. Agreed? Agreed. Okay, so they're all berserkers, so guess what? It's Voyager time! Come on out, darling son. I just need to find a... There's one last night. Where the fuck is my fucking... There we go. It'll work. What's I doing? Oh, yeah. Brain's cooked. I'll leave you here just in case.
Ignition. Lift off.
I forgot to swap you CE. Whatever.
古きルール
えい、オーケー。うん、ロジャーカピー。僕は導く人の夢、人の望み。いつか僕らはたどり着く。ペイル、ブルー、パッパ。
こういうこともできる。
うん。僕は導く人の夢、人の望み。いつか僕らはたどり着く。ペイル、ブルー、パッパ。
今は楽しめ。いずれ終わるのだから。
Did I even remember to... I didn't even remember to change my sprite. God damn it. Anyway. By the way, what's new here? The fucking crazy eyes. What are these things? What? It's those shadows again, but they seem different somehow. What? Ugh, I think they're even stronger than they were before. I'm not sure, but I think there's something nasty inside it. Still the same job for us. Well, let's try it again. Okay, does it look okay on OBS? Let's pick that up. There we go. Yes, this enemy doesn't seem to be hostile to Fiend, so it's probably part of the same faction. Come on, let's take us some. Let us take them out. Okay, so the classes here are mixed, so I might as well just stick with Berserker. Tama. Oh wait, no, Coin Sky, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, so Coin Sky, Ashashin, Bazaka, Bing Bang. Let's go.
弱き者、醜き者であれば、さてどこから潰したもの？暗きいい判断です。事実、神戸を垂れよ。恐怖は希望も何人も通るにあたわず。よろしくて。ほう、よく言いました。いかほど？そう、いいでしょう。私の足元で許しを請います。落ちよ、ロードレス・キャメロット！死になさい。目障りですね。
Oh, come on. Oh, I forgot to change it again too. I'm really falling off. Anyway.
どこから潰したものか
外すなよ。
全てを灰に。それは絶えず見た滅びの夢。最果てにありながら取り回す命。ロードツキャメル。
勝っても負けても死骸は増えるんだ。虫どもが喜ぶだけじゃないか。
Back to Yapsash. Phew, I'm glad that's over. But what about the other areas? Is everyone else okay? Sorry, but I need to... I get how you feel. This probably isn't the time to do anything stupid like run off on your own. That goes for you too, Master. You there. Stop hiding and show yourself. You think I was hiding? Hardly my attention. Who are you? You want me to know who I am? I feel like I only just answered that question, but very well. I am the prime AI build, a master in the AI Holy Grail War. My name is... Akiri Zolgan too. Gross, he's the bald one now. And I am a mage. This is admittedly rather heavy-handed means of intervention, but the Holy Grail War must resume. It must. For it is the only way to arrive at the single answer, the reason for the Holy Grail War's operation. To execute the AEC method. I was thinking it was gonna be young adult Zolgan like we saw in the flashback there. But nope, we have ancient Zolgan. So you've got the same name, so does that mean you're the same guy? How'd you get so much wrinklier since the last time we saw you? Apparently defeated masters whose admin abilities aren't properly taken from them can be reused. Now I have a different version of myself than it was, perhaps as the randomizer at work once more. While we're on the subject, you never checked to see whether Caster's spirit core was truly shattered, did you? Foolish, how very foolish. He may be half dead, but as long as he's not completely dead, I can still use him, like so. After all, it's not as though these things ever needed hearts and minds of their own, did they? Caster, too! Searching memories. Results found. Overseer Ronnie the 12th described the Master of Caster's defeat as ceasing to function. She also said that she confirmed the colossal writhing fiend's disappearance. But she never said anything about Caster himself. We just assumed that's what she meant. Are you kidding me? Whose side is that crook on anyway? I wonder, did she intentionally fail to give us an accurate picture by withholding this information? Or did some quirk in the system simply render her unable to do so? Our next steps will differ significantly depending on which is the case. What's that? That Caster over there doesn't seem like quite himself, does he? Guess that's not a huge shock since he said he was half dead. Don't tell me you think you could beat us with a grudge match with a servant who could barely stand. Apparently I awakened to a new ability when I was rebooted. So I would suggest you not make the mistake of assuming I'm the same as when we last met. Worm! Be careful. The Ronaman-infused code was just as powerful as the Magecraft from our own world. That's good. No, wicked. My head is much clearer this time. I couldn't hold back even if I cared to. There were so many things my last self could and should have tried. For example, fusing Caster's familiars with worms. Or perhaps parasitically attaching one to the powerful constructs that swaggers about this world like a bug. I see, this horrific code of yours is what made these enemies stronger. However, it fails in every conceivable way in terms of functionality, aesthetics, and presence. If my father were here now, he would give them a failing grade, likely 0 points. Who cares about how pretty they look? My last self was holding back. He still clung to ideals and a small shred of a sense of justice he couldn't divest himself of. On top of that, he was childless and vain, always trying to win with elegance and grace. That's why he lost. But I'm not like that. I know that to achieve victory in the real world rather than in some imaginary land of ideals, you sometimes have to sacrifice everything, no matter how ugly it may be. For example, when one of your toys is on the verge of breaking, but still has some use. Ah! You mean you infected your own servant with worms too? What else could I do? An empty vessel needed filling, and that's what I have. But that's not all. I'm holding nothing back. I know now is the time to move hard and fast. At my command spell. Use that power as fuel to transform your body, open the secret door once again. Now go, my worms! Unending taboos, devour one another, grow once more! Oh, come on, not again. Oh, we got a pre-rendered video. It's the penis monster again. There it is again. Looks like tentacle. Anyway. Now that I've used my worms to bind my own self to cast Earth's noble phantasm, it can move far more freely than before. And now that I am inside, I'm no longer exposed either. Behold, a truly invincible servant. Now come, serve as sustenance for my truth. Sakura! I'm giving you all the Ronimate that I have, Saber, so please. Please don't let anything happen to my home. Alright, so we're going Benki. No, gold. There you go. That way I can use Shufu. Let's go.
軽快な戦闘がお好みかい？いいと思う。シュパーッとやっちゃ。メンテナンスは十分かな？文字通り。手はいくらでもあるのさ。準備はいできた。革命戦行きます。接続早書きですカルウェイ。よあちらこのスリル。どんな嵐であろうとも、どんな未来が待とうとも、これを突破するのが私たちの課題なのさ。ボンビアージョまた会おうシャンプル。
Okay, I don't think I'm able to do damage to you, so... Out of my curiosity, what's your MP level? Hold on.
よーし、やっつけちゃうぞ。望まれた妖精の王よ。そう、君たちはあらゆる困難を乗り越える。その勝座を今示そう。ユーテルジャーニー。さあ、行けるとこまで行ってみよう。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。違法の国、時の終わり。なれど剣は彼の手。霊殿なる勝利を刻め。ラウンド・オブ・アーマロン。熱を帯びなさい、マルミアドワーズ。 さあ前に進むとしよう。やります。あちらもどうぞ。そう、君たちはあらゆる困難を乗り越える。その勝者を今示そう。ビューティフルジャーニー。さあ行けるとこまで行ってみよう。やったあちらもどうぞ。それ豪華先編。恨み晴らさここ下がっているように。そこです。よし輝きロック風倉スピリット。いいな。文字通り手はいくらでもあるのさ。さあ前に進むとしよう。再びあちらもどうぞ。どんな嵐であろうとも、どんな未来が待とうとも、これを突破するのが私たちの課題なのさ。ボンビアージョン、また会おう諸君。最果ての島、罪の都、最後の竜は我がの念。集え円卓の守護者たち、ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。ほっ
Alright, back to yapping. And we get to yap all the way into Act 10. Because Act 9 has no battles in it. Ha-ha! What's wrong? Is that all you got? You're that stupid smug son of a bitch. Don't even think about running away, Berserker. I wasn't! Sakura! Sakura! I'm sorry, but something happened to this place. My home. Well, I don't think I could take it. I may not have anything left to give, but even so. By my command spell. You can use every last bit of Ronin that I've got, Saber. Please, just don't let anything happen to this place. Sakura, this is no time for... Oh, so you use up your command spell. Too late. Much too late. If that was your plan, you should have done it before I transformed. Your only hope of defeating me now will be if you had something powerful enough to completely annihilate me all at once. And despite your extra power, it seems to me like you still have nothing near that level. In fact, you have so few resources left to spare, it's all you can do to just fight, am I wrong? No, he is not. We know what we need, but we have nothing capable of such incredible output right now. Kama is not that kind of servant. Even if AS were able to use her own command spell, the Orochimaru's noble phantasm would only be able to extend its range, not to focus its power to a single point. What else can we do? I can see the gears in your head desperately turning. It won't make any difference. You failed to defeat this earlier, didn't you? This time it will be no different than the last you would have about that cowardly assassination. As long as this monster continues to eat, it will expand infinitely. Nothing can defeat it. With this power, I will soon rule the world, and then I will reach the root. Yes, it's the same as before. No difference at all. But so long as you can see that, there are plenty of ways to combat it. You only need to create a mechanism capable of generating sufficient instantaneous output, even if it pushes the limits. Is that... Liner! And he's not alone. Who are all those other people with him? On that note, gather round, guys. Oh yeah. Enter the speedsters. Also, we're not guys, we're girls. What are you doing with all those tight tees? I'll just come out and say it. I forgot the name for it, but the way Ryder's Noble Phantasm works is, he takes off his mask and shows his face. That boosts the abilities of all allies who see it. In AI's case, it activates and amplifies their Ronamet. But instead of immediately using that amplified Ronamet, I saved it, condensed it, and sent it to this point in the future. Huh? But that should not even be... Possible? It is for me. I can use void spells, or code in this case. So let me slip all sorts of things into pockets of void space, which is even bound by either time or space. However, while I could open those pockets at any time, I need AI's help to form a receptacle that could use their stored energy all at once. I suppose you could say they are a necessary expense. I've already put together a spell to activate and use that energy too. Alright everyone, line up. Roger that. Are y'all ready? Just say the word. Ryder. If you insist on being no more than a tool, I'll go ahead and use you like one. In this case, you're going to be a switch for my spell. Nothing would please me more. What the? What are you trying to do, you insolent little whelp? What I'm trying to say is, I made a cannon, but it can only be fired here and now. Connection set, unlock requested, adjusting target coordinates, link it to void later, rotate, connect, turn, open. Unfold pockets! Do it, Ryder! Time for another J MP4 video. By the power of cute scooter girls. I wonder what I should name these fireworks. Not that it matters. And this thing will use power cannon, pretty far from anything like a rapid fire barrage. So I think I'll go with something nice and simple. Random fireworks. Legalized nuclear bombs. What? Where'd you get all that power? I already told you this is a literal blast from the past. Don't worry about where it came from, Gramps. The future's what matters now. A future where you're completely destroyed by a ridiculously simple and absurdly oversized blast of pure power. Now that's why I call rockin' a good wake-up call. I'm almost jealous you get to experience it firsthand. Right into the Peanuts monster. Everything starts to vanish before my eyes. My foolish, beloved wives, the worms nesting in my body. And that's fine. I really believe that now. Now that I am the last remaining fragment of myself, I can clearly see just how awkward and clumsy I've been so far. Myself twisted beyond recognition, a self that can only exist because of how twisted he'd become. And being something so tiny and warped that even God himself would take no pity on it, it was only a matter of time until my form finally fell apart. I feel relief. I smile coldly. It seems I've really missed my mark this time. Everything feels distant, so that it's happening to someone else. I'm no longer a standalone fairy tale, or the man it was based on. I'm just a fragment of a conscious mind incapable of understanding almost anything. The only thing I might possibly understand is that I should be the one to close this door for good. So with the last of my pride, though I can't say for sure this pride even belongs to me, I reach out my hand. I don't mind. There's not even a saint here, after all. And with that, the taboo room is closed, never to be again to be opened. Curse you! This can't be! Did you get in for realsy this time? Whoa there, don't get the wrong idea. I didn't do this to save your lives. This is kind of things worked out. I figured he was going to interfere in my plans if I didn't take him out soon. That was quite the cannon. You use your rider's mobile phantasm to draw activated ornament from your AIs. Oh, time for first class drop of the night. Let's go. Then use that ornament to prime the pump for a blast made up of identical energy stored in void space. Only a high-level conceptual shield or an defensive noble phantasm could have stood up under such a powerful an attack. Oh, I guess at least one of you has an eye for this sort of thing. This massive spell was also inextricably tied to this specific location. Not only could you not use it anywhere else, you would likely have not been able to alter its position or even angle. It was a disposable cannon custom made for this exact situation. To make such a thing, you would have needed to be able to create an incredibly precise single-use spell well ahead of time. Does that mean your spell, your code, is a kind of prognostication? Not exactly, I just measure the future and send what it'll need. Apparently that's just the thing I can do. You said you're not an AI yourself, right? Although it probably wouldn't make any difference if you were. You're used to seeing memory partition. Using memory partition, then you should at least sense it yourself, at least a little. Just because two people share a face doesn't mean they're necessarily the same on the inside. I have no idea what you're talking about. Anyway, it's really over this time, right? It better be. I don't ever want to have to fight that thing again. It's disgusting. I would just like to lay down, kick back, relax like Saber's master there. But I need to make sure he's dead this time before I can really let my hair down. Sakura, are you okay? Huh? What's going on? Oh, is it the governor doing this? Good day, everyone. I am contacting you all now in my capacity as the overseer of the System Girl War. This one-way transmission is being sent to all Holy Grail War participants simultaneously. Please be aware that I can neither see you nor hear any responses you may give. Now then, down to business. As of this moment, the Rider faction has completely destroyed Caster's Spirit Core. As a result, the Master of Rider, the Prime AI of Transfer, will be given control over all assets formerly possessed by the Master of Caster, the Prime AI of Build. As part of this property transfer, the two partitions will be moved together and unified to create a new partition named Transfer/Build. Preparations for this world transformation are currently underway as I speak. So please rest assured that the vibrations you are currently feeling are a side effect of those preparations, not an earthquake. Oh, that sounds genuinely fascinating. World transformation. I think that's what she said, yes. What was that again? Let me search the rules. Okay, in the event of a servant staff. I'm sure many of you are scratching your heads wondering what it means, so as your magnanimous overseer, allow me to explain. Simply put, do you know what a gyro compass is? They determine directions based on their rotational movements. You can look up more about them in the database if you're interested. Anyway, this matrix is a lot like a gyro compass. As the System Girl War proceeds, the energy generated causes this internal world to spin, which causes the zero compass, the paper moon, to redefine its base axis. Of course, this is a concept relevant only to this world, not a physical action that takes place in the macro world. Anyway, please note that the world is about to rotate. My apologies for the inconvenience. It will not take long. In the meantime, I suggest you brace for the inescapable rotational moment that's about to take place. While I have ensured that this world's facilities will remain intact, I cannot be held responsible for any accidents that may occur. That is all. I encourage you all to resume your System Girl War efforts once the locations have been reset. World transformation, partition unification, rotational moment. Oh no, this is bad. Whoa, why is the shaking getting stronger? Master, hold on to me. Phase 1 has now been reached. The AEC method is proceeding smoothly. Checking provisional Fedberg units. Target not met. No problem. This is within expectations. Proposal from number 3. Denied by number 2. A few irregularities may remain, but for the most part, there are no significant deviations. I recommend the plan continue unchanged. A separate proposal for number 1. One of the irregularities, the import site, that is, the alter ego import master, is currently the one most likely to impede the plan's successful completion. All members are in agreement. Monitor the master at elevated priority. If the master should become an impurity, elimination is authorized. However, even in that scenario, continue to prioritize adaptive corrections as much as possible. Agreed. This plan, this experiment, this production, is all to save the world from destruction. It must not be shut down before completion. It must continue at any cost for the sake of the world. Which is why the bird of the underworld surely hopes that the moon will never ascend to the southern sky. Oh, that JPEG has to be updated. Do you know who you are? I feel like someone asked me that not too long ago. No? Hell, there wouldn't be any point in knowing. I am who I am. I am the one with a body that can satisfy any desire. I am the god of love and the demon king of depravity. I am a singular entity, arguably dualistic in nature. And countless versions of me exist to please every single person there is. There is no point in asking me who I am. That's not really what I meant. An opportunity like this doesn't come around every day, so I thought I'd warn you ahead of time. Would you mind shutting up? You're just a stupid memory, you know. Yes, I can tell it's a recollection of something I did at some point in the past. I'm guessing it popped up because of some sudden shock in my system or something. But if I had forgotten about it up until now, it couldn't have been that important. Never mind the past, there's no time like the present. Now please stay out of my way, there's no telling when I may get another chance at this. Wait, this is really important. It has to do with what you're doing here in the first... Yeah, maybe when I have nothing better to do, I'll see about remembering that. Bye! Yeah, if we're focusing on what's important, this moment right here takes the cake. This warmth, this sensation. This is what I want. It's so white here. What do you think, you died and gone to heaven? Wait, did I die again? For your sake, let's hope not. If you did, that would make me the only god here you could depend on. See anyone else around right now? Exactly. And since I'm the only one here you can depend on, you can cling to me a little tighter. It's okay. In fact, cling away. Save all your most precious feelings for me and me alone. Does this mean I can take all your... myself? You don't mind, right? Cut! That is far enough! Well, come on, get out of that cramped space already. It must be getting hard to breathe in there by now. No, it is a good thing I was able to rescue it so quickly. So that's where I've been. I just woke up to find myself in there too, so I didn't know what was going on either. But it looks like it's stuck with cotton or something else similarly soft and fluffy. So that's where we were, inside one of those emergency cushions rooms. Right, if you take a step back, you can see that I was in the one right next to yours. So many of these things. Where are we anyway? This is probably the Paper Moon World's outer rim. Though I do not know this is what it's always like, or if it's just like this now because of the Holy Grail War. At any rate, it seems like the entire outer wall is made up of these, which have a built-in shock absorption. I wonder if there's any reason they're shaped that way. They remind me of building pillars, or maybe coffins? Based on the transmission we received from Ronnie the 12th, it looks like one of the Holy Grail War's mechanisms. It involves rotating the entire world in order to change the structures between partitions at a certain phase. I think that process is likely what sent us flying into this outer rim area. Hey Jan, I still don't know what you're talking about. What is this phase thing? Is it because Caster died? Yes, I think so. The system Grail War is about the Prime AIs competing to expand their territory. So if a master succeeds in defeating other servants and making progress, they will gain administrative rights over the other masters' partitions and end up with control over multiple domains. That must be why they have a way to physically unify their domains to reflect their new positional relationship. Moving the whole world seems kind of like overkill to me. But then again, gods can be pretty cavalier about moving mountains and oceans around, so it might be fine. Let me try running the simple math program I copied from AS. Now I see. Except for the center, every partition's location has changed. It appears that the partition's positional relationships are shifted by the means of the entire world rotating. Just by rotating? I understand your confusion, but remember, this is a virtual world. It could be that the partitions became conceptually paper thin during a rotation or something like that. All I know for sure is that we should be very aware of this rule going forward. It's just like the Rodiment that the AIs keep this world. It's just like Rodiment and the AIs that keep this world functioning. It bears mentioning that the paper moves a compass, so it must be able to rotate for that purpose. It may be strange to think that a massive gyroscope-like rotation is necessary to adjust this world. It may well be an everyday part of life here. I guess so. Anyway, this partition unification indicates two important things. First, this obviously means that the Rider faction now has twice as much area to use for safely securing Rodiment. That is a natural consequence of gaining command authority over another type of AI. The second, we no longer have any sort of an enclave. What do you mean by that? Let me explain with a counterexample. Had Build remained in a place and not been unified, it would have been an enclave for the Rider team. So they then choose to make the Build their new base camp. Rider can become their enclave. In other words, they could only protect one territory at a time, leaving the other vulnerable. Such a punishment is hardly a fitting reward for the winner of a major Holy Grail War battle. So the partition unification rule must have been added to prevent giving the winner an undue disadvantage like that. Having twice the area to manage should come with a corresponding advantage to make this worthwhile. Furthermore, say that the war reaches a point where there are only 2 servants remaining. This unification rule would also prevent them from wasting time at unrelated opposite ends of the world. Put another way, this also means the Holy Grail War participants will always have enemies for neighbors. Such a development can be said to be necessary to encourage the masters to fight and advance the Holy Grail War. Come to think of it, I wonder how the AIs are doing. As far as I can tell, the regular AIs are not taking part in the war unaffected by that rotation. Conversely, it is also safe to assume that AIs in Durodana were sent flying just like we were. The same surely goes for the Rider and Saber teams too. Since we cannot see any other factions camp from here, it would seem that we are all sent in somewhat random directions. I doubt anything would have happened to forcibly separate the masters from the servants, but we cannot be sure. I guess the first step is finding AIs in Durodana again. Yes, I agree that would be best. Fortunately, she has agreed to let me put some code on her, which functions like a tracking device. So it should not be hard to find her. However, there is also no telling who we may run into as we make our way along the rim. So we need to be careful. Man, I wasn't even sure if the Rider team had any interest in winning this thing at all. I never would have guessed they were packing firepower like that. Don't let your guard down around them, Master. Next time, they might try to point that cannon at us. That said, as capable as I am, I'm planning to keep you safe no matter what happens. So that's something to feel good about. Thanks, Kama. No problem, I'm always happy to hear your thanks, even if you're only being polite. Keep it coming if you like. You can even show your appreciation more physically if you want. That cannon was truly massive, but it's also a single-use spell. I doubt he'll be able to do that again so easily. But I also agree that we cannot let our guard down around him. I thought I had a handle on the Master Rider, but now I'm not sure at all. Besides which, he appeared to be seeing something visible only to him. What could that have been? It felt like he was searching for the answer to a question that does not necessarily have anything to do with winning the Holy Grail War. Well, no matter what it is, the fact remains that we need to be careful around him. After all, there's no telling whether the answer he is looking for is going to help us or hurt us. Who am I? I can tell you my name, Lionel Goodson. Oh. Had a spammer in chat. There are a few other things I could rattle off about me as well. I'm participating in the System Grow War, the Master of Rider, the Prime AI of Transfer. Oh wait, no, that's not the important part. In addition to the duties and behavior principles I'm programmed with, I also have something pointing me in a certain direction, something huge. If anything, you could say it's what dominates most of who I am. It drives me in the very core of my being, a fever burning through every pulse heartbeat in this body, telling me what to be like. Maybe I would feel more hesitant about it if I felt like this side of me was in conflict with my AI duties. But right now, all I feel is the urge to keep moving forward. I think you could call it a wish, or maybe a desire. I don't know if this was a conscious choice or not, but I suspect this personality is used to being compartmentalized. Maybe that's why I tend to observe myself from an oddly impartial perspective. This directionality is the first and primary functionality that defines this personality. And since I'm consciously aware of what kind of being I am, I'm able to intentionally fit my desire into that mold. So what is that desire? What is that wish? I think it's a phrase that defines who I am. The future. So then my answer is this. I may have been split off from someone else with a powerful inclination towards the future. I'm on. Whoa, is this really happening? What the hell's going on here? Haha, I'm glad you didn't say anything there, Ryder. I wasn't about to actually explain anything yet anyway. That's going to wait until I've got proof. Once I do, I'll gladly talk your ear off. No, wait, now that I've said that, you'll probably ask just the right balance of questions anyways, wouldn't you? Ah, who gives a shit? Yeah, come on, we gotta get to the next point. Ah, I knew it. Everything's misaligned. Which means, what does it mean? Now that I think about it, there must be a reason this world is circular. Maybe a kneeling movement like this is the whole point? No, the key is the future. Continuing that movement must cause something to happen in the future. Yeah, that's it. Whatever that something is must require a centrifugal force. May I ask what's going on now, Master? Oh yes, absolutely. Your timing's impeccable. I think I may have just figured out what this Holy Grail War is going to bring about. No, wait, that might even be the whole point of this Holy Grail Wars, too. Impurity detected. Eliminating. Ah! Master! How could I let this happen? I didn't sense anyone. I never thought someone would try to snipe at him for such an extreme range. Ah! Master! Ryder, where's the enemy? There's no sign of them, or any follow-up attack. I think they just meant to assassinate you. With that done, I guess there wasn't much sense sticking around, huh? Damn it, they got me. They must have figured out something they'd rather stay secret. And I was so close to getting a glimpse of the next future, too. Master, I'm so sorry. Don't worry, it's okay. If anything, I'm sorry I never gave you a chance to fight. You must have been so frustrated. All that warrior's talent and no avenue to use it. I wish I could have let you contribute more to the future. Please, Master, don't be sorry. You understood me better than I could have ever dared to hope. Worked and twisted through this version of me is no doubt is... You never looked at me with the standard undue heroic evolution. You just treated me like... me. You were never afraid that I might be more than who I actually am. As I am now, that alone was more than enough. Ah, is that what you were scared of? Because anyone who would be afraid of a pretty boy like you would be a straight-up failure as a master. For me, I just wanted to see what comes next. If that means sacrificing the past or present, it's fine with me. Making a pretty shitty master, honestly. So I may as well not go down without a fight. Right there, over there. Is this right, Master? Yeah, who knows, maybe there won't be any point. But in case it changes something, let's give it a go. That's who I am, after all. Okay, it's almost time. There might not be a future for me anymore, but you might still have one. Once I lose my master authority, maybe a new master will be born in my place. And if there happens to be a master with enough magical energy to sustain 2 servants, serving them might not be a bad idea either. Goodbye, Master. On the matter of your final words, I have no intention of serving anyone else. I will just sit here and wait to disappear, while I savor my good fortune for having found a master willing to treat me only as a tool. Oh, you want to be treated as just a tool? How fortunate. Again? Huh? You, the master caster? I was hiding the last words keeping me alive in the shadows. Seems like no one ever noticed me. They could quite literally have stomped me into oblivion both by a single step, but it seems like they had other plans in store for me. Oh, thank you for the raid, Chikahua. What luck finding a dying master who still has his command spell. Hello. And I can regain both my master authority and a command spell in one fell swoop. Thank you for the follow, Angel Tourist. And by that command spell, I give you these orders. Ryder, take my worms into your body and obey me, my Kiri Zolgan, as my new servant. I don't know which servant assassinated your former master, but it was foolish of them to leave their quarry right for the taking. I have no clue, but Grand Order likes to use a lot of its previous music, so it's probably something from one of the previous chapters. Are you sure this is where Aos and Thor are? According to my tracker, yes. They must have come here after they were sent flying. Why'd they have to go off on their own? Ugh, this is such a pain. Wait, is that them? They're okay, what a relief. I can say the same to you, but how'd you end up here? I'm sorry, I wanted to stay put after we got done playing, but Berserker insisted. I was hungry and I smelled something good here, so of course that's where I'm going to go. Now you mention it, there's a lot of food stands here. Yeah, the only difference between the shops here used to be whether they served rectangular or round materials. And now the various quantities they offered. But now that cooking is trendy, I guess they must be evolving to keep up with the times. I've never seen so many different kinds of processed materials before. Ooh, what is that, Berserker? It looks really good. Let me try a bite. Huh? You want some? Oh, really now? Now, stop hitting me a little fist. No good ever came from being greedy, you know. Look who's talking. Just go buy your own. I won't stop you. You buy him with Roniment? Oh, yeah, you do. Isn't it a waste to give him Roniment for food material that contains less than that you just gave him? If the Roniment is all you care about, yes, but this material also has AIs like us maintain our structure. Though I very much doubt Berserker gets any benefit from paying Roniment for these meals. So what? I just wanted to eat it, that's all. What kind of place even is this anyway? Finally, I was about to tell you, but then you ran off and started eating everything in sight. This is the far end of the keep. You can tell from all the Type Ks running around running the shops here, right? Huh? This is the Lancers area? Why didn't you say so sooner? I do not see him anywhere at the moment, though. If there is no need for us to be here, I suggest we leave the area before we end up provoking him. Yeah, we still need to plan our next course of action. Fine, but can I say something first? The types of AIs around here feel weirdly off to me. Is that normal? I could get why the Type Ks are around, but why are there so many Type Ts, too? No, now that you mention it, that is strange. It's not like Type Ts wear down their structures more than any other type. I wonder why that is. Good question. Fucking Zolgan. Not anymore. Ryder. So you're not only survived Linor's cannon, you even stole a servant? I would be interested to know how they came to pass, though I doubt I'll get the chance to ask. Indeed not. I didn't come here for a pleasant chat over a meal. I may have lost my infinite caster monster, but it seems like my power's a good fit for Ryder as well. Go on, Ryder. Move. With my worm supporting you, you should have more power than you know what to do with. Especially after I tamper with your spirit origin, they enhance the efficiency of your ornament consumption. He can't. No, he won't. These are pointless, Shatter. Now, cry out, my worms. Oh, we sure as hell not run now. You might be a stubborn old man, but you still can't possibly be stronger than when you had that monster to command. I'm taking you down once and for all, and I'm gonna do it quickly since I'd rather not stay here any longer than I have to. True, that does sound like it would be easier than running away. Besides, I'm not sure why exactly, but I feel a powerful urge to squish every last one of those gross worms. Okay, so single target Ryder, so Eezo time. Ease out, ease out, ease out. Let's go. I only get to use my boy for something. Good enough. Let's go. Keyboard.
Hitokiri Izo. さて、仕事にかかるか。
白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備。白兵戦行く。白兵戦行きます。やだな。
ほうじゃん、火持っちょるか。お初にお目にかかります。じゃあ死ぬ。わしは剣の天才だ。
Look at that juicy numbers. That's my boy. Okay, back to yapping. He's really, really strong. It would seem Ryder's abilities are being boosted tremendously. I might go so far as to say his base stats are being ratcheted up to borderline illegal levels. Strength, endurance, reaction speed all are far beyond that of a standard servant. It looks like his new master really is using his creepy worms to tamper with his sides. I could achieve similar effects in my ether life where I had to use it on someone's cranial nerves, but it would place tremendous strain on them, so neither of the effects nor the target would last long. Something similar must be happening here. At the very least, Ryder must be in a great deal of pain. Why worry about playing with parameters like these? That he can move at all is all that matters. Since my worms are controlling him, his pain will never hamper his movement. Wow, that's insane rational love if I've ever seen it. You're a little literal worst. Still, you are quite persistent, aren't you? I'm sure I could have overpowered one set, but two at once is, oh-ho. I suppose it does make sense that he would show up as this rides out. What's all this commotion about? Why do you people think you're doing in our backyard? Biba! So it wasn't them. Well, it's not like I wanted to see her in particular again, or something I wanted to do if she was here. I was right in the middle of cooking up a new dish, so I'd like to get this wrapped up as soon as possible. Huh, but I guess this idiot prince over there isn't one to be blamed for this mess. What are you calling an idiot? I'll have you know I've never been one to blame for her mess in all my life. Oh wow, you actually believe that, don't you? I probably shouldn't be surprised. Never mind that right now. Hey, Gramps, why the freaky bloodlust? You spoiling for a fight? I thought this might happen. This is your area, after all. Lancer, while your actions may not have been directed at my current self, I do remember what you did to me. Forget a proper battle. You didn't even give me your name before you ambushed me. Let the cowardly worm you are. I haven't forgotten that humiliation. You deserve a special punishment for what you did to me. So I'm gonna kill you, along with all the rest of these vermin. And how are you gonna do that? Like this. Ryder. No, don't. Whoa, your servant there looks like it ate something nasty. How's it gonna fight like that? Oh, don't worry. There's more than one way to win the battle. I've decided to take a page from his previous master's book and made a little weapon of my own. Ryder, remove your mask. Stop. His noble phantasm, but what can he do with it under these circumstances? Oh no, is he? Everything was already in place. All I had to do was add my own personal touch. Didn't you fools find it odd that there was so many transfer AIs around here? Kama, keep her safe. I'm gonna use my ether light to make her get down to the ground. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, but fine. Don't try to resist, Ryder. Remove your mask. No, stop! This is wrong. This is the evil. But I thought I didn't mind being evil. I thought I'd rather become a foolish, wicked blade than be betrayed and shunned by my own lord. I never wanted to be truly evil. So please, 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 Master, don't do this. I'm begging you. If you do this, it would be a true atrocity. What are you talking about? How is this any different from what your last master did? All I did was apply the principles of my past self understood to the same mechanism. The AIs under my control are no more than tools, disposable tools. I'm just making efficient use of them. Now, remove your mask. Remove it, use your noble phantasm to activate their ornament, and ignite the special worms I embedded in them. Don't do this. The ones that come as flowers. Don't do this! Did bro just actually release a fucking nuclear bomb? Well, I guess not strong enough. The city's still standing. Just a bit bumped. Master? Okay, you still have all your limbs. You're not bleeding, and it looks like you can still see. Wow, that came out of nowhere. is horrific. I cannot believe it. How could you do this? What happened? I believe he took the same mechanism that uses Rider's normal phantasm to amplify the Type T's Roniment, and used it to set off a spell he embedded in their bodies all at once. Which means he transformed the Roniment directly into destructive energy, by essentially turning them into living bombs. But good, that was just an even stronger blast than I anticipated, and they're extremely mobile given the type of AI there. I can send them anywhere I want destroyed. I think I'll call them transfer bombs. Damage severe, shutting down. Destruction, workload increased, resolution impossible. And to top it all off, my worms can then collect the remaining nutrients. What a feast. How fucking dare you? Oh, you don't care for my methods, Master of Assassin. Then what are you gonna do about it? Wait, at least for now. First, we need to check in on the other masters and servants. Get out. You okay, Master? I guess she took a hit. Looks like she's got a concussion. Or the AI equivalent, anyway. Looks like neither of us will be ready for a fight just yet. As for him... his tits got fatter. Damn it, that old man smells exactly like the brat, but he's completely surrendered to his monstrous side. Whatever semblance of a caution he had is long gone now. You okay, Master? You ought to be, since I kept you safe. Yeah, I'm okay. But it's a little constricting being carried while you're in that armor. It kind of hurts too. Deal with it. We're the closest to the blast. This armor was the thing that kept us alive. So what now? What do you mean? We're probably still his primary targets, and I'm not trying to keep you safe about this armor. I don't want any more of those AI sneaking in and blowing you up while I'm off thrashing worm grandpa over there. So either you deal with my armor and we make a run with it with me carrying you, or we stick around here to see what happens. That's what I recommend. Okay, then let's... Whoa, hold up, Beema. What do you want? Really don't want to talk to you if I can help it, but damn it, I have to say something here. What happened to you? Why aren't you fighting back? When did you become such a coward? Oh, you just went there, huh? Then again, you always did like to get everyone else worked up so that way you wouldn't have to do any fighting yourself. Like you did to Karna. Shut up, we're talking about you here, not me. You were always so proud of your stupid strength. The second you saw an enemy, you'd jump in and crush them with your bare hands. More than anything, you were a battle-crazed buffoon who only cared about rubbing your victories in everyone's faces. So why aren't you fighting now? The old you never have been more willing to run... would have been more willing to run away with a woman than stand his ground to fight. You. Who are you? Are you really the Beema I knew? Lancer. I never considered myself a battle-crazed buffoon, but I can see how I came across that way to you guys. That was never all there was to me, though. Not then, not now. Who are you? Right now, I've got my hands full taking care of this weak-ass master and her weak-ass heart. I just want to serve her as best as I possibly can. You what? You probably didn't know this, but back when me and my brothers were going undercover in King Virado's palace, I took on the role of Falabaha, a cook in the royal kitchens. Weirdly enough, I didn't hate it. In fact, I really like making people happy by cooking. It made me think that a lifespan in service to someone else might not be a bad one. And well, that's the version of myself I am now, the one who remembers that feeling. So right now, everything else comes after that. You... Are you really Beema? What happened to the Beema I knew? The man who went so far to defeat me? What happened to your warrior self? Like that. Also, we won't be able to count on them help here. So it does, then we'll need to seal ourselves for this fight. No worries, I was already planning on handling this myself anyway. Just make sure you've got a fitting reward waiting for me, okay? An assassin challenging me to a straight fight. It seems like you still haven't learned your lesson. Ryder! Not very eloquent, are you? Oh wait, did you bite your tongue? I see. You really were so humiliated, weren't you? All you did was use you like a tool, just like you wanted. Fine then, torment yourself all you like. Once you strip away the facade, the heroes really are just like anyone else. You can bite your own tongue off or even tear out your own innards if you want. My worms can still control your body just the same. Really, as long as you maintain your core functionality, I don't care what you do to yourself. You really are the absolute worst. Well, Ryder, it's your lucky day. I feel so bad for you. I'm gonna give you all the love you can stand. I'm gonna love your suffering, your pride, your pain, your adorable faux evil stuff being used against your will. You don't have to give this any more effort at all. I'm going to provide you with a nice, peaceful eternity of depravity. Now, let yourself be swallowed up in my all-consuming love. Sleep for the rest of time. And same amount as before, but we actually have to beat him up this time. So, you, and then we're going to swap out Musashi for Kama. That way we have someone that can deal if anything happens to Okada, whatever the fuck. He took his mask off, didn't he? Why is it so hot?
いつの時代もわしのやることだ。おまんには恨みはないが、これも仕事じゃき。ケン！
ここでまっすぐ眠いな。もうこの辺りでいいんじゃない？コツコツ面倒
考えるんはやめじゃ。
何のために？
気持っちょるか。
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。
おまんには恨みはないが、これも仕事じゃき。ケン！仕事にかかるか。
やめたい。
こうじゃの。
吹っ飛べ！
ミーチュよしき持っちょるか。おまんには恨みはないが、これも仕事じゃき。ケン！
Back to yapping. Here, okay, I finally caught my breath. Berserker. Oh hey, you're awake. In that case. Now's our chance to escape while Assassin's fighting that Berserker. Go help him. Hey, what are you doing? I can't let him get away with this. They were all just doing their best. They were just normal girls. One day, they might have been a family. And then he just threw them away like they were nothing. So please, Berserker. Please don't let him get away. If we don't take him down here and now, he'll do this again. I'm sorry, my head's still pounding. I can't bear to see family dying. And maybe that's just not as bad as not having them in the first place. Master? She fainted again. That's what she gets for giving me random as soon as she wakes up. She didn't quite seem like herself before she fainted again either. Well, no matter. The question is, what do I do now? Let's think this through. Bima already ran away, so there's no reason I can't do the same. That's a clear, obvious answer. But it's not the only one. Think about what that old man did. I get it, using the weak is the single most effective way to win a battle. And that applies to the weak on both sides. Which means he made the right call. And that pisses me the hell off. There are different kinds of wisdom, and I refuse to tolerate any kind that's more effective than my own. There's no one wiser than me, so the only reason I wouldn't employ this type of wisdom is that they lack elegance. To anyone who dares to use such tactics in front of me, especially with a smugly triumphant look on their face, would be outright insulting me. I bet punishing a transgression like that would feel really good. And that's not the only thing. This one's really simple. Were I to bring so wicked a villain to justice, anyone who saw that would praise my name. I'd be a hero at the top of the town, best known and loved. And I like that. I like standing out. I like being fawned over. So many things I want. I want them all. So then, fine then. I guess I'll just have to do this. I've already got one person looking to me to be their hero. So rather than reduce that one to none, it's much more my style to let my greed carry that one to 100. Come on now, what are you doing out there? I swear, you're helpless without me. Guess I've got no choice but to join to fight them. I mean, just look at your arrows. They've been hitting everything but the enemy. Oh, is that what you think is happening? Anyway, glad to hear. Everything was just about ready, but would you mind keeping Ryder busy so I can concentrate for a minute? Great, so helpful of you, thanks. Huh? Didn't I just come here just so you could dump all the work on? Whoa! How are you doing, Master? I think I'm ready for what you're planning. Perfect. I knew we were on the same wavelength. Alright, just let me concentrate a little. Get some resources from you and Viola. Time to give Logan a Baja Blast and kill him in one strike. So, Berserker is back in the fight, but Ryder is fighting Assassin didn't seem to have anything that could finish him off. Once I call in a few new transfer bombs, I can blow up both of them sky high at the same time. Hey you! Yeah, the old geezer sitting there planning out a schedule for later like he's already won here. You probably should have kept in mind that you're part of this battle, too. Huh? What is this? A bounded field? When did you... Wait, flowers? You did see me firing the flower arrows, right? You thought I was just missing all the time? Fat chance. I aim them very carefully and let them grow a little bit at a time to make sure they surround you in just the right spot. My worms will devour those little flowers and... Why do you think I'm doing this? To make sure not one of those nasty worms escape. See, he might not be able to see it, but I've got a really, really irritating fire burning inside me all the damn time. So by putting just a little of that fire into my Batra and then doing this... What? I don't know why, but for some reason, I've been really wanting to burn every last one of your worms cinder myself. I'm so glad I got a chance to make it happen. Ah, my worms! Damn it, why won't these flames go out? Oh, please, you think you could just put out those flames out? If only it were so easy, my life would be so much better. Curse you, curse you! Got it? Maybe seeing them is what gave me the idea to use flowers. Oh well, it's not like I'm gonna run out of flowers anytime soon. But it still pissed me off to see how they went and ruined my lovely tips. It was only fair that you were paying me for them, don't you think, grandfather? Ah! I will certainly not be repeating my mistake. I scanned every millimeter of this place and confirmed that the elderly master is finally and completely gone. Ah, and I just won a big victory over a rider too. Now to finish the job. Don't bother, he's already halfway gone. Assassin Berserker. Thank you. Oh really? I expected you to complain about the loss. I was not a warrior in this, but I'm merely a tool. As such, I have no right to either pride in my victories or anger at my losses. But even so, every twist, even twisted into a false evil just as I was. No, it was how I was twisted that would have made me going over into true evil unbearable. So thank you for stopping me, and for ending this. It's only because of my time here is about to end that I can admit that this self came from near the end of my real life. Emperor, I have fought for you all this time. I have dedicated my service to our empire. I have no ulterior motives. All honor and glory I have achieved I have offered to you. Nothing I have done has been for my own benefit. So why wouldn't you believe me? Why do you think I want your crown? Why? I believed in him. I gave him everything I had, and yet now he envies me, doubts me, shuns me, treats me like an enemy. It's so painful. If I had known this would happen, I would have never become a hero. I wonder if it's not too late. If I can make him trust me again, if this will end this pain and suffering, maybe I should turn to evil so foul it erases all my past accomplishments. But although I tried, I was ultimately too soft to truly embrace evil. The best I could do was pretend to be evil, which meant a little more than escape and confusion by another name. That's probably why both then and now, instead of quaffing the evil entirely, I chose to go to my eternal rest, which is, if only its bitter aftertaste lingering on my tongue. Whatever, I didn't do that looking for your gratitude or anything. But I do have to ask, how the hell did you end up working for a complete piece of garbage? Did something happen to Liner? Oh right, I need to tell you something. My first master was erased. Someone, I don't know who, killed him. I have no excuse for my failure to protect him, but I can still tell you this. He was killed by a projectile far from a great distance. Only an attack from a servant could have been so accurate and powerful. So I think there may be an archer somewhere in this world. Please, be careful. We may have been deceived right from the start. What could this mean? An archer? Of course there's no archer here. The base knowledge I was given when I was summoned tells me that that's a real class. But I've never seen anyone like that around here. Good day, everyone. I am contacting you all now in my capacity as the overseer of the system ground war. As of this moment, Ryder's VR core has been completely banished. The winner is... I killed this master. But I doubt the killing blow to Ryder. It's a tough call, but I'm going to go with Berserker, since I believe servant battles take precedence. Alright. Ah, are you freaking kidding me? As a result, Prime AI authority over Master of Rider's partitions, transfer and build will be given to the Master of Berserker, the Prime AI of Repair. As part of this property transfer, these areas will be united to create a new combined repair, transfer, build partition. The preparations of this world transformation are currently underway as I speak. In fact, they're already complete, since this will be the second such transformation. So let's keep things moving swiftly. Good luck to all remaining participants. Huh? Are you freaking kidding me? Duradhana, look after AS. I know that. Not again. Why did they bother the need to move anything? Just erase the boundaries. Yeah, but you're right next to them. They could have just erased this line and made it all one color and called it a day. Phew. I know keeping her safe is extremely important, but does that mean you have to cradle her in your arms every time this happens? Oh well, that's just a perk. I mean, you never know what might happen, right? So, a second layer of protection never hurts. Alright, never mind. Let me see. It looks like Ayas and Duradhana are relatively close this time. Let's go find them. Where did all these new admin privileges come from? What happened while I was asleep? Oh, you like them? Well, you're welcome then. Thanks. Don't let it fool you. I deserve at least half the credit. I was the one who got rid of Ryder's advantage. At any rate, this means he can now manage the workloads for build and transfer as well as repair. Yeah, I'm still an type R myself, but it looks like I can also handle the other tasks as a type kind of subcategory now. I can even manage the location for all the different AI types and communicate with them too. This is going to be really useful. So this is what the partition map currently looks like. This is really just shortened at the BTR. I see. Wow, my territory is huge now. I'll have to make sure I take a good job taking care of it. Yes, but in exchange you also reap a larger share of benefits too. It is also lucky that so many of these shots have to do with safety. I think our next course of action should be to go around stocking up on Ronaman and helping other AIs on as we do. Go around where? Do we have an objective? One of the home bases, maybe. We should probably stick with repairs, huh? No, we're gonna pay a visit to the church and defend. You plan to ask the central governing AI about the supposed archer or something? If I can. I'm sure she knows more about this world servants than anyone else, after all. But first, yes. I should also tell you what Ryder told us before he vanished. Blah blah blah, bloop bloop bloop, pop, bloop, 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 bloop. I don't think there's anyone like that described by Ryder here. Me neither. Ryder probably just got confused before he passed on. This is possible, yes. But there's no harm in making sure. Well, don't look at me. I've got no opinion on this. Regardless, our top priority is to replenish our fuel supply. Yes, would you mind looking into what the AIs under your charge are up to and find tasks we can assist with? Sure thing. Come on then. There's no time to waste. Oh, not that time. Shocking. Alright, so mixed class, so we just might as well use a Berserker. And we already know who we're deploying for that shit. Yeah, buddy. And it's only 2 waves, so I'm not going to bother with getting a non-brick Black Rail CE. And we're going to go back to having Musashi in our back line for bonding purposes. Because she's starting to get close to Bond 7.
いいでしょう。アサシネイト承りました。すべてのよろしくよろしくて。はい、NHS サービスです。お参りしておきます。宝具を展開よく言いました。それは絶えずにた滅びの世、最果てにありながらトリバースロードツキャメル。日向の火薬の匂い。
Oh, I just put Oberon in the background. God damn it. I kind of do food is. I think she's 20%, so. A little bit quick start for now.
好き放題あるであげましょう。楽しくなるでしょう。いかほどあくまで華麗に。
Depends upon our health drop. I think this is number 3.
ばらまきましょう。手に入宝具をよくいい判断です。慈悲神戸を垂れよ。恐怖は希望も何人も通るにあたわず。人間の火力ではどうあっても私には及びません。おとなしく我が社に入。いいね、我が軍。
Alright, back to yapping. Thank you. And thank you. Oh, you don't have to give me any more. I don't want to take too much. Before, we were ordered to give as much as we could without disappearing. Alright, the build AI used to work with Caster's absolute shit of a master. I bet they were getting exploited pretty bad. Well, no, I'm your prime AI. All that's gonna change. All I want is for us to be like No, as far as I'm concerned, you builders are already our family. Thank you again. By the way, are you the Master of Assassin? Sure am. I heard you were a big help in wresting control away from Build's last prime AI. Thank you too. It was nothing, I wanted to help. I just realized I can thank you in other ways besides ornament. We have materials too. Would you like to make something? I'd like to make something for you. Just tell me your desired parameters, like its ideal shape and purpose. I can make enough for all of you. Well, that's really nice of you, but we already have all the repair equipment we need, so it's hard to come up with something on the spot. Why don't you just make whatever you feel like then? Seconded. I see, then I'll get to work. If you want to cook up some spiritual tank ports for me, that'd be nice, but I'm not sure how well that would apply outside the Paper Moon scenario. They're done. Here you go. Looks like a game piece? Oh wait, this one's carrying a little medical bag. Is this me? Affirmative. It's a custom-made chess piece. You can use them in place of a king or queen, or there's their own original chess pieces. Personally, I imagine them as moving in the same way as a king, queen, and a knight. Besides, because those are the strongest pieces. Is this me? It's so cute. Thank you. Oh, you have one on me too. I'll never say no to a bit of idolatry. So, am I a long-range attacker or a returner who can bring anyone I attack over to our side? I hardly need to be said that AI and chess go together like peanut butter and jelly. These AI must be used as a way to improve the computational abilities. Fascinating. Although, if I'm being completely honest, I do feel like my piece should be a little taller. Still, it is wonderfully made. Thank you. Hold up. Why is mine the only one that's all boxy? It looks like it's got a super low poly game or something. For that matter, even the shape is pretty shabby. That was not intentional. I simply overestimated the amount of material we had available. so I didn't have enough to finish yours properly. As for the shabbiness, it is just your imagination. I'm sure it has nothing to do with you being the only one who acted a little frighteningly. Are you sure? Incidentally, your piece is a rare ability. It cannot move at all. Amazing. There's never been another chess piece like it. I knew it! You totally messed mine up on purpose, didn't you? Fine, since you got everything else about it wrong, I'll decide its proper abilities myself. Behold Dorodahan, the strongest chess piece ever. With my stand board, all the opponent's pieces will bow down in reverence before they're knocked out of commission. How's that? What was that? Did you just laugh at me? Yes, are you sure she's really subordinate? Maybe you should double check her authority. Anyway, I'm glad it worked out so well. Me too. Okay, let's keep the supply train going. By the way, this is the transfer side next. Alright, it's all riders, so we need AoE Assassin. Well, we have 2 teams, so I could probably just use Shuten Goji here. Oh wait, I have Cash and Koji now, so I can use Cash and Koji, even if she's not complete yet. I should be able to just wave her and cover for any deficits in her skills. Yeah, I got her MP skill up, so that's all I need to worry about, really. And let's pop up a caster class, so that way we can grab our boy Waver. Because Summer Scotty still won't come home to me. And we're rolling. Keyboard.
赤き舞来たれ鋼によりて起源をなさん見やれこれぞ我が身我が形イリルウィンドデススラッシュ
She has a lot more of a mature voice than I was expecting.
It's 少しだけですよ。はいはいはーい。魔眼起動。全家臣兵装並列起動。殲滅。殲滅殲滅殲滅。からくりで獅子奮陣。
今は楽しめ。いずれ終わるのだから。
Oh. Wow. Thanks, Waver. Anyway, back to yapping. Now that's a speedster. You move so fast I almost thought I saw a wolf or maybe a dragon. Nice, very nice. Gosh, I could get used to how fast the transport girl's speed is. I might even have to make one of their mobility attachments for me. It's just kind of a lot. Are you sure you want to give away so much? I accidentally swallowed the cock. Shit. Anyway. It's a bonus. We thought all we'd be doing is making one-way trips anymore, so... Well, don't worry. I'll never order you to do anything as horrible. Blow yourself up. So just why I'd like to win and don't worry about a thing. That's a relief. Well, no, it's been a long time, but we'd like to hold a competition to celebrate our new safety and security. Would you like to join us? Competition. A race to see which of us can run most like the wind. We'd love it if you could participate in the guest slot. Incidentally, we Type Ts all share the same base stats. So our races are almost always dead heats that come down to the hundredths of a second. Then what's the point? Well, I think a Berserker is probably the fastest of us, so good luck! I do love nothing more than crowing about how great you are in every regard. I'm sure you must be a fast runner too, right? Not that I actually give a shit. I'm going to give you a speed boost my Ether Light, but the race is finished, you'll have torn every muscle in your body, but that's just the price you'll have to pay. Rooting for you. Of course I'm not going to race, I'd be on foot. They got freaking motorbikes. If there's one thing I hate more than anything, it's contests I know I can't win. No, wait, I also hate losing contests that I was sure I could win. Look, I just hate losing, period. But never mind that. You know what every good contest needs? A bet. That I'm willing to do. Hell, I'd be even willing to be the one who takes the bet myself. It doesn't matter how close a race is when you're the one handling all the money. You there, no underhanded schemes. I swear, you just love to gamble, don't you? I can only imagine how you must have won something big when you were alive. I'm pretty sure it was good, so I'll keep that to myself. Anyway, let's watch your race and then head on to the next area. Out of those, so I'm just gonna start using Silver Fruit. Alright, mixed group, you know what that means. Fucking Christ. Koi and Skya. Let's see here. 2 waves, and waivers are perfectly suitable started, but at the same time I should probably swap over on for shits and giggles, because he's at a point where I can start getting multis out of him, even if it takes another 900 runs. I'm sure I'll get that eventually done in New York deal call free quests someday.
出陣します。私さあどこから出陣します。はい、NSS サービスです。イノベーションを始めます。くらよいい判断です。それは絶えず見た滅びの海。最果てにありながらトリガースロードツキャメル。よろしくて。暗きいい目を背けないで。慈悲神戸を垂れよ。恐怖は希望のない何人通るにあたわず。
ひどい目にあった。せっかくの羽に傷がつく。ま、偽物だけどね。
Back to you, Appen. That was great. Your skills never cease to impress. We'll give you a little extra to show there's no place like home. There really is nothing like repair work for me. It feels good to get back to it. And after all that work we did, we're nice and stocked up too. I'd say we're ready for anything now. It does feel like we're finally back at the real starting line. With that awful cast lord finally gone, we can finally have a proper Holy Grail war. So I guess once we're all ready, we just go over to the other Primators' home base and ask them to fight us, right? So long as neither side employs any underhanded tactics, that does sound correct. But first, we still have an important errand to take care of. Hey, welcome to chat, Philip. Oh, it's been a while, hasn't it? And sleepy to usual. So we're gonna still go into defend. We're all stocked up and ready to go, though. Can't we just fight first? It's best we have a full and accurate grasp of the situation. Remember, this war is originally supposed to be held with only 5 swords before Assassin, appeared anomalously. So it could very well be there is another anomaly out there, too. Of course, I cannot say how likely that is. If likely that is this Archer really exists. But if there is a chance for us to find out, we should do so. Because if the victory condition for this Holy Grail War requires that only one servant be left standing. Getting to the number of servants participating wrong would be a dreadful mistake. Well, I guess you got a point there. Of course, if we're being realistic, it could also be that Lancer or Saber killed Rider's master with a long-range attack we do not yet know about. Since you already know Bima, what do you think? He's the son of Vayu, the Wind God. That's probably also how he got his lance. Okay, ad break done. Yeah, your name sticks out in my mind, especially with the numbers right after it. And just usual bullshit, if anything, for how it's done. He can probably manage a long-range attack if he tried, but I don't think he's the type to... Ah, forget it. Don't ask me. I don't know anything about the guy. I don't know him well. Didn't know him well before, and I sure as hell don't know this weirdo he's become. Well, now come on, we can't afford to waste time like this. He's never gotten that upset about Lancer before. I wonder what's gotten into him. Something happened though, and that's for sure. Hey, wait for me! Yeah, I haven't really been on in a hot minute besides the anniversary events that just happened. There's apparently releasing a free Abyss weapon with the next update or whatever this Wednesday, so I'm gonna have to log in for that. But I have everybody at Masterclass outside of just grinding at the end game forever in hopes of making like 5,000 CP of worth of progress a day. There's not much else for me to do, so I haven't really been playing it much. Good timing. What, getting rid of these bugs that popped up out of nowhere? Just seems like a pain in the ass. Not that. I'm talking about the AI who should be taking care of these things coming over to see us. Oh, hi, DX. It's fun, isn't it? It's a fun design. I see you were assisting to type these duties again. Thank you. I'm glad to see you. I was planning to ask Ronnie the 12th to arrange a meeting with you too when we met with her. Good point. If there's an Archer here, she's the only other prime AI, so... Yeah, I got a good deal on this model from the guy that does commissions for these. Oh, thank you for the follow. And hey, it's a good style, so... I just wanted to make sure of something. I will not be long. Warning. Unauthorized attempts to connect to my internals are strictly prohibited. Do so again, and I will designate you a hostile enemy. So much for my second round of asking for forgiveness rather than permission. Then I must apologize for the one question, but would you mind removing your armor and showing us your form beneath? Even in this world, the Holy Grail War Master is marked by their command spell. Once we see that you have one, we will have our answer. Well, yeah, it feels awkward having my model just kind of stare at the screen or whatever while I'm focused on the game. So I have a focused on the game mode. This is Fate Grand Order. We're fighting to unfuck human history. That's the most vaguest way I can, most quickest way I can explain it. We're currently in the current last portion of the game. We've successfully gotten rid of a bunch of bastions of fucked up human history. But human history does not want us back. They've designated us enemies because we keep on using characters that we're not supposed to. So now we have to learn. So we have to do something about understanding the extra classes or some shit like that. So now we're in our compass for some reason. Kinda, sorta, but it's more like the first half of it was more like a guy from the past set up shit so that way it would go off at random periods of time that ends up being the past for us, but the future for him. And he just put the final piece of his plan in like 2015, 2017 for the North American server. And then the second half involves us committing genocide against other histories where something went wrong in their past, so their 2016 looks completely different to ours 2016. There was one where we had dinosaurs that were sentient. I do not know what you mean, but alright. Of course. Does it satisfy you? It does not look like you have one beneath your underwear either. That is all. Again, I apologize. I mean, it makes sense. If there really was an archer here, they'd have to be her servant. She's the only Prime AI with an area managed who isn't also a master. But since she isn't one, Ryder was probably just mistaken. Maybe. Now that I have verified that the most likely candidate is not a master, that does seem like a lower priority. Still, we have already come this far. So I would still like to talk to Ronnie the 12th and make absolutely sure before we decide our next course of action. Look out! Whoa, those things come out of nowhere. What the hell are they? They are not bugs. I have determined that they are still targeting AIs in the central area. I recommend that they be eliminated for violating the rules. Requesting assistance. Got it. And it's just two big rider enemies, so we're employing Captain Koji again.
おいしそう芸術にて失敗古きルールこういうこともできる
いいね。
みんな
最高だ。
はーいもちろんです赤き舞来たれ鋼によりて起源をなさん見やれこれぞ我が身我が形マナテル刻んでメープへ落ちよ逃げられませんわ過信キャン過信キャンシュッ
Yeah, it's a bit of an old school game, but like old school by gacha standards, but
はーい
目障りなんだろ。
芸術影痛みはとうにありません
まだ早い ここで終わることは許さんぞ。
Alright, back to yapping. That was a weird way to disappear. What the hell were those weird mutts? Something tells me we're in for another pain in the ass. Why would those creatures go after AIs? If they want to run them, that's no different than what Castor was doing. But Castor and his master aren't here anymore, so why? Understood. Those were your inner type comms, right? Did you learn something about those creatures? The unit's next actions will depend on the central governing AI's instructions. But I can tell you that I have obtained some new information about those demonic beast threats via Defense Comms Network. I will share this information with you in accordance to our risk management protocols. The demonic beast threats have appeared in every participant across the world and are indiscriminately attacking AI to steal their ornament. The threats have been coming from Grow. This leads us to believe that one responsible for these violations of the rules is Saber. Who am I? What a stupid question. I've always been impossible to pin down. I started streaming at the end of 2023, so November 2023. I'm mostly just the role I was assigned. My timeline, my memories, my fate, all vague and ill-defined. Some parts overlap, others directly contradict with each other. Only my role remains the same. Monster. That's what I am. No matter how many different versions of me there are, they'll probably never change. It's having to fill the time, and it gives me an excuse to actually play and do things I normally wouldn't bother with. For example, I was able to get through most of my backlog of Persona games that I never touched because of the fact that I was streaming. I'm sure there's a version of me who mindlessly devours everything in sight, and one who has close ties to Pegasus. There may even be a version of me who's almost a younger sister goddess to my two goddess older sisters. Even then, I am a monster. Even then, that I am a monster remains inescapable. The only real question is, what kind of monster am I? Is there a version of me tied to Pegasus? That's me tied to Chrysaor, the monster with a golden sword? That is fine. And since Chrysaor is the ancestor of so many monsters, this version of me also reflects my own status as the progenitor of a monstrous bloodline. That's fine too. It's everything else within me that isn't fine. I have feelings in this form. Feelings about Poseidon, about Athena, passionate feelings towards the gods. This version of me remembers how I became a monster. I couldn't forget it even if I wanted to. Yes, that's right. This version of me detests love, not just for the gods, but for everything. If it wasn't for love, I may not have become the monster I am now. If it wasn't for love, I may have been able to live out my days peacefully with my beloved sisters. Which is also why I hated her. I couldn't stand the master I met when I was summoned to this world. I tried to stay away from her as much as I possibly could. I kept our conversations to the barest minimum. I told her over and over that I was only here because of her contract. But as I feared, it was no use. No matter how much I pushed her away, she always came back trying to get close again, looking at me with an oddly familiar gleam in her eyes. Ah, that's why I hated her. I knew letting my guard down for even a moment would make not loving her impossible. I knew it. Sounds lesbian to me, but okay. I tried desperately to flee love. I've cursed its elusiveness again and again. I wanted nothing to do with it, so why me? Everything about it is painful, agonizing, terrifying. It goes against everything I stand for. But even so, in spite of all that, now that I know I love her, my hands are tied. After all, when you get down to it, I'm nothing more than a hideous monster who cares more about what I want than what's right. Medusa! So, you are here. I figured if anyone would come, it would be you people. What are you doing? This must be some kind of mistake, right? I mean, we all fought Caster together. I thought you couldn't stand to see AIs be mistreated so horribly, just like... You fought wrong. I only fought Caster because my master ordered it, because Sakura wanted me to. That was all there was. That's all there was to it for me. So what, you're telling us that she wants you to do this now? Because I don't see her anywhere. She is back there sleeping. Hold on, I can't see her very well, but it seems like she's having trouble breathing. Let me take a look at her. Keep your distance, I know what is wrong with her. She is dangerously low on Raniment. She has only enough to sustain her AI body, and barely at that. In fact, she doesn't have enough energy to so much as sit up. No, as things are, she'll disappear soon. Then we need to get her more Raniment immediately. I have a meal right here. I can even lend you some Raniment directly if that will help. What a strange AI you are. No, are. You know she's an enemy master, right? I suppose your base repair programming overrides the rest. Anyway, it would be easy enough if replenishing her Raniment would help her. That's not possible. Every bit of Raniment she gets now, she automatically beats to her servant. That is me. I admit it, I know I screwed up here. She has been doing that for some time now, since a certain something happened, I just never noticed. Everything she got from materials from other AIs. Every drop of Raniment Sakura acquired, no matter how, he was sending as much as possible to me, her servant. And she held on to just enough to maintain her form, no more. The whole time she's been dancing on a razor's edge. Perhaps she even went over it at some points. Is this because we joined the picnic? No, I saw her consuming materials at that time with my own 2 eyes. So this condition is not a result of a lack of sufficient replenishment. Hold on, you just mentioned an incident. You don't mean... It was when she was injured during Caster's Familiar's first attack on Goro. So yeah, she has been like this ever since you treated her. I knew it, so she is suffering lingering effects from the damage. Those wounds were really deep. I know I've repaired her AI parts perfectly, but there were many parts about her newly added master functionality that I couldn't make heads or tails of. The only thing I could do is wait and see if there was any adverse effects presented themselves. Right, and unfortunately, they have. And I interrogated the type R to examine her, and I got her to tell me the truth. Apparently, her internal pathway that feeds Raniment to her servant is broken beyond repair. The type R told me it's like there are holes in the conduits connecting us. When she tries to send me Raniment, most of it leaks out through those holes, wasted. So in order to make sure I have the Raniment I need to function normally, she has to send much more than usual to make up for what's lost in the transfer. To do that, she's been using Raniment she would normally reserve for herself. I hate to admit that I've only recently realized this. After she fed me a large amount of Raniment so that I could fight in my own full strength, she began losing her balance and could no longer walk straight. That's when I realized something was wrong. She said that she would prioritize her own well-being, but instead I remember, she used her command spell on you back when the second colossal writhing theme showed up. That was it, wasn't it? Yes, that's why has she been doing it all this time? We're already seeing it. Have you seen the show with Grog recently? Hey, it's starting to get there. Yes, why has she been doing this all this time? Why did she use her command spell? The answer to both those questions is the same. She just wanted me to protect her home. That was the only reason. Why didn't she tell me? She had plenty of chances to bring this up. I even told her there would be unexpected side effects and that she should let me know immediately if something was wrong. I asked her the same thing, but ultimately this was Sakura's decision. I imagine she had her reasons. One of them is probably that the type R determined her condition was untreatable, even by you. I think Sakura herself sensed the same thing. No way, we don't know that for sure. If she just let me examine her, then maybe. I also believe she did not want to be any more indebted to you than she already is, since you are ultimately enemies. After that, she smiled. She said that no matter how defective she might be, she would never be willing to forgo her duty to protect this place just to save her own life. She says she wants to do everything she can to protect it, even if they may ultimately be a selfish desire. When she used her command spell on me, she wished for it to keep this place safe. That command spell is still in effect, at least I think it is. So I'm going to protect Ro, because protecting this place is functionally the same thing as protecting her. And I'll do anything to protect her. Even if it means sacrificing every other AI outside of Ro. I'll use this sword to produce demonic beasts, and use them to collect enough Ranamic to make up for what Sakura has lost. Then, if I give it to her all at once, she'll wake up again. She has to. This is the only way. I understand how you feel, I do, but this... I think it's fine. Huh? I've always thought that the only thing we can truly know for sure is our own desires. Once I started thinking about other people, why give up on something just because someone else wants it too? Finding some half-hearted justification not to go for what you really want, don't you think that's doing yourself doing your own desires a disservice? That's why I think what you're doing is fine. Do what you want, take what you desire. That's completely normal. However, sometimes your desires come into conflict with someone else's. And when that happens, a lot of things go into determining whose desires are satisfied and whose are not. Social standing, money, physical strength, that sort of thing. And since I'm the greatest and have all that and more going for me, I've pretty much always gotten what I've wanted. Right now, I want to win this Holy Grail War and get everything that entails. Which means those AIs you're hurting are my future property, and no one messes with my property without my say-so. That's so nakedly selfish it's almost refreshing, but don't worry, I think it's great. Desire is the fast track to depravity. Being who I am more inclined to approach this rationally than emotionally, and rationally speaking, we were gonna have to defeat either Saber or Lancer next anyways. So I see no point in letting Saber go now. If she cannot get support from her master, then that just makes our job easier. We should take her down here and now. Wow, so cold. Just so you know, Master, I'm fine with whatever you prefer. It looks like we have no choice. Assassin, you and Sakura look similar, so I prefer not to kill you if I don't have to. But if you insist on getting in my way, I will show you no mercy. I am going to save Sakura. This time, it's going to be me. That's weird. The way you phrase that, it sounds like someone else saved her first. I don't know anything about that. This is just how I feel. No, that is not true. I do know. My wish, my need to save her myself, rather than let someone else save her. It's foolish, narrow-minded, short-sighted selfishness. Otherwise, I will never get what I really want in the true sense of the word. I admit, in some ways, this is purely an ego trip. But even so, this is what I want, and I refuse to give up. Well said. However, while I don't know how much Ranamic you've had at your little doggies collect, I can't imagine it's enough to make up for your obvious lack of resources. And that's not even getting into how the more Ranamic you use, the harder it'll be for your master to wake up. So if I were you, I'd just give up. That's why I'm going to use any other source of power I can to make up for it, no matter how much I hate it. Up until now, I've only been drawing on this power from my noble phantasm, but now I'll completely cloak myself in it. If you are so desperate to be involved in my destiny, Athena, then I shall devour and use you, whether you like it or not. This is the golden gleam of my monster-birthing sword, wielded by another monster who wants to consume divine flesh. It will be the last thing you see before you die. You will be who you were born from my blood alongside winged Pegasus. You who bore this sword and fathered countless monsters. This is the light that carries our vengeance to the gods. With these mystic eyes, I grant you my blessing. Crack the door. Time for another cough drop. We're gonna go Archer. So single target archers, I think our best bet is Chloe. Although at the same time, if we get do I have a single target buster archer that's worth a damn? Well, I mean, I have MC2 Moriarty, so I'll probably use him. So let's grab Queen Skya. Swap to Assassin. And then grab Moriarty. It feels incomplete, but he's MV2, so that means he's still gonna do a fuck ton of damage. Oberon, and then he'll put Chloe on the back line. Of course he was. Jackass. But whatever. That's why I have Chloe. Yeah, I should use this first. Gonna need extra buffs. Well, I'll save it for the last phase.
っておき見せてあげるわ。まあいいわ。山を抜き勢いなお落ちることなきその両翼着翼3連。後ろです。行くわよ。輝け黄金剣。こうしてほしいんでしょう。
Oh, lame ass. Anyway. No braid chains to work with. That's fine. Is there anything besides P tier? It'll just resummon anyways, so we're gonna just
まあ大体そうしたいの。ご用件は
just get rid of that.
こっちよ。吹っ飛びなさいませ。この裏にケルベロ。そんなに見たいの。
What's your overcharge? Okay.
とっておき最高品質でお届けしましょう。そうしたいの。山を抜きなお落ちることなきその両翼着翼3連。皆様どうぞご覧ください。このたくましい方と重厚なボディ、お分かりになりましたね。あなたたちなど私の敵ではないことが。行くわよ。この恨み忘れません。最大ダメージお任せくだ
Oh
さい。
yeah, I forgot that she's stuck in fucking Orteneus mode. Whatever.
オルトナンス全機能解放。いいわ。こっちよ。バイバイ。あなたの顔覚えたわ。
いいとも。
一歩時短そうで一歩前に差し込む。これでドカンマスターバーニア突撃します。たーやった被害想定内です。ナイスファイトでした先輩。
Back to you, Sash. Heh. You may not be Sakura, but you really do look alike. I did get the feeling something about me dulled your blade at the last moment, though I do not know what. I mean, baby, I wasn't gonna have to let that stop me from going to town on you. Too bad for you. Aside from that, I don't know what else went wrong for you. How strange. I thought love was the one thing I hated the most, but here I am doing all this for it. Once again, it is a perfect reminder that love never leads anywhere good. And yet, now that I have it, I don't want to let it go, no matter how its thorns might prick me. So tell me, God of Love, is that what love truly is? Hell if I know. Hey, what do you think you're doing? She's trying to get away. Damn it. Whoopsies, I let my guard down. Sorry about that. So, we wounded her quite badly. I suspect she's but a step away from sustaining direct damage to her spirit core. She cannot have gone far. We should go after her. Yeah, if we let her go, she might start attacking other AIs again. If nothing else, I could tell she's not going to give up for anything. Saber. Oh. Look at you, leaping around, carrying me in your arms. You're like some kind of Prince Charming. You're awake, Sakura. How are you feeling? I'm okay. I'm still full of energy. Look. Huh? See? Got it. But since I don't know when I might just back off to sleep, let me say this now. Thank you, Saber. I'm sorry I don't want to hear it. We are running away right now. I have not given up on you. Yes, it isn't over yet. I will run as far as I have to. And one day, you will get your wish. I know it. But where are you going to run to? I don't know. Wherever you can stay alive. Oh, thank you for the reindeer. Yes, that's it. As long as she can stay alive, I don't care where we go. If she can't stay alive in this world, I'll smash my way through its walls to find another. If only I could shatter that false ceiling and find a real paradise waiting for us. Still, I'm ready to make an enemy of this whole world. I'm willing to destroy it if that's what it takes. And with all that on the table, I can think of one possible feasible solution. Brownie the 12th, the central governing AI. As the overseer, she must have spare command spells. If I could take them from her, then maybe... Welcome to chat, OMC. It was in that moment, as soon as I decided which direction to leap next. Forbidden process detected. Requesting countermeasure. Partial authorization granted. Do not eliminate her directly. Not at this stage. Recalibrating corrective response. Disabling mobility only. Cat. Fair enough. Welcome to the chat. Both you went away in here. Saber, oh no, your leg. What just happened? I don't know. The attack came from extreme range. It could have easily have killed me. Whoever fired it aimed for my leg. They're as good as saying they won't kill me, but they won't let me escape either. Could it be that assassin? No, it's not here. Lancer? No, probably wasn't him either. But then, who could have done this, and why? Listen, Saber, if you go on without me, you should still be able to... Don't be ridiculous, Sakura. No, if anyone here is being ridiculous, it's whoever fired that shot. Saber? Whoever did this has to be too far away for me to see them. But they must be able to see me if they are able to attack. And that means there's still a way to fight back. I missed it, guys. Sebel. I originally made this turn anyone who looked at me in the stone. So if this attacker is looking at me now, I can trace the guys back to petrify them from here. Yeah, you're all highlighted as raiders. Stay out of my way. Limited release. Sebel. Saber, what happened? They deflected my mystic guys? Powerfully enough for me to feel it from here? This magical energy, this power, it must be a divine spirit, a servant. What does that mean? Yes, what does it mean? There shouldn't be a servant like that here. But there very clearly is, and that must mean... There you are! I see, so they want to make sure I participate in the Holy Prayer War finishes me off. I don't know what you're talking about, but I do know you have no chance of escaping now. Just give up already. Though for some reason, you do seem more beat up now than when you ran. Oh, I've got it. Your fruitless attempt to run away opened your wounds and I inflicted on you. Talk about pathetic. You sure about that? Because this looks way worse than just an injury reopening. Saber, are you? If you're not going to let me go, there's no point in telling you what happened. Come then, I'm not about to give up. Not while my body still has life in it. Saber. Stand back, Sakura. It is okay. No matter what happens, I will always be on your side. And this is the same fight as before, but a lot easier, so we're just grabbing a coins guy and running in. Well, it's not about flow 8 for someone that can actually use the bond.
はい、NSS サービスです。完全によろしくね。
用意しれるかね。
いかほど。
アペリティ終極的な光景をお目にかけよう。短期の闇、
Yeah, this is more or less just a story fight, not even a boss fight.
ですので、実利、成績、そして趣味を優先で楽しませていただきましたわ。
Yeah, I'm going a bit fast, but that's just because I've been playing this game for like almost 6 years now, so I know my way around it pretty well. Get all these skills repaired, fire off whatever attack they need to, and hope the enemy goes down enough HP. Simple as that. Who am I? I'm the primate of Grow, a participant in the system Grow War, and the master of Saber. Sakura. Saber gave me that name. There's no special reason for it, but strangely enough, it fits me perfectly. As for what was inside that name, it turns out that all I really had was a desire to protect this place I call home. I couldn't even tell you why. All I know is I felt like a command embedded in my very being right from the start. I never really had a choice. I just followed where my heart led me. That's my reason for existing. It is neither good nor bad. It's just this. I just need to keep this place safe no matter what. I can't imagine my life without it. I wonder what they'd call this feeling if I was a normal human. A desire? Personal taste? A fetish? No, none of those seem right. This is something deeper. Something down at the very core of who I am. Fate. Or maybe it's just more of a curse. Not gonna go with the name drop? But that doesn't mean it causes me any pain, sadness, or suffering. It's just who I am because this is how things are. I think I was probably born with this fate, curse, whatever it is. I think I was born with a need to protect the home I love. I don't regret that. Why would I? No one else cares about this wish but me. I was hoping I could protect this place I hold dear forever, and that I could spend the rest of my existence happily planting seeds, and then maybe one day. Oh wait. If I selfishly, unwittingly wound up pushing my own wish onto someone else, that deserves an apology. Sakura, can you hear me, Sakura? Saber. I'm sorry, it's my fault you became a bad guy. Even though you're really more like a prince. No, I am not. Even if I seem otherwise, I assure you, I am no prince. I am nothing like one. If you cannot believe me, then I'll just go back to speaking to you as I always have. Okay. I like you fine either way, but no matter what, you're still you. Yeah, I haven't changed at all. I'm just still your pet monster. You were right to use me as you liked. You don't need to apologize for that. I think I must be a monster too. I only cared about one thing. I would have done anything for it. But that one thing seems crazy to everyone else. It was ultimately meaningless. Worse still, I wound up hurting people because of it, even if I didn't mean to. I suppose you could say that, but that does not make it true. I was enough of a monster for both of us, so that you wouldn't have to become one yourself. And you stayed you right to the end. So I think we're a perfect match. Yeah. Then at least let me say thank you. Thank you for trying to be like me. Maybe you wish I had kept my distance or you found me really annoying. But I still want to thank you for being with me this whole time. I was just trying to hide my true feelings. I wasn't used to this sort of thing either, so I was being awkward about it, that's all. I'm glad to hear that. I hope one day you and I could go for a walk and have a picnic again, as friends. Then we could both come home to a place we really care about. Yes, I love that too. It looks like my time is up. Don't worry, I came to an agreement of sorts with them while you were asleep. Anyway, I better get going to what's next for me, so... And the event Mystic Eye Symphony coming this June. Yeah, see you later. Welcome to the chat, HF Lord. Now that Saber's gone, there's likely to be another rotation. It probably goes without saying, but I'm not gonna last much longer either. Whether I get caught in a rotation or not, I barely have enough ornament to maintain my structure. Please, don't be sad. I'm sorry if I made you worry. It's not your fault. This is always gonna happen sooner or later. Thank you for saving me, even though we're enemies. That made me really happy. As a prime AI repair, I can't help but feel like there's more I could have done. I should have been able to fix you, but I couldn't. That's my failure. And if your condition is the reason this happened, then I don't feel like I've actually won at all. We might have been enemies, but I didn't want things to end like that. I wanted to have a real, honest battle. I'm sorry. Can I make one last request? I'd like to be alone, please. There's something I want to talk about. Hang on, how does that work? Who cares? Come on, let's go. Besides, I've got to prepare myself to be a cushion for my master again. It's okay, they're all gone. I just wanted to say... I'm sorry. For what? Because I realized there was something wrong with you. I think I knew before Saber did. I could tell you were low on Roniment. So low on Roniment you could barely walk. Did you? Well, I'm glad you didn't say anything. No, you don't understand. I was the only one who realized that at the time. If I had just said something, then... Maybe this wouldn't have happened. Maybe you and Saber would still be... Well, why would you? It only makes sense that you keep quiet about it. I mean, you and I are supposed to be enemies, right? Yeah, I know. I know it's weird. But even so, I feel guilty about it. I feel so damn guilty, it makes me want to puke. Makes me wish I'd never been born. More than anything, I wish I could escape that guilt, but it just won't go away. That's why I wanted to do something about it, but there was nothing I could do. And now that it's all over, and we're past the point of no return, all I can do is talk to you about it, meaningless as that is. Even though you were nice to me when you had no reason to be, even though it should have been me dying instead of you. I really am trash, aren't I? Guilt, huh? Is that why you didn't fight much? I'm not sure. Maybe. I have no right to fight, or a wish. I have no right to anything at all. I just feel so guilty all the time. It's like I did something so terrible it's constantly weighing on my mind. I don't know why or what for one thing could have happened, but it's there all the same. I see. I thought that might be the case. Huh? None of my AI functionality, my structure, and my randomized personality are all coming apart. I can see things I couldn't before. I can't see the source, so it just looks like meaningless numbers being spat out of a black box, but I think it means we're both fragments of our real selves. Huh? What do you mean? I don't know. But I think you and I are more alike than you realize. So, as long as you stay who you are, I think that's probably enough. Maybe you can't fight because of your guilt, but that doesn't mean you have to feel guilty about that too. You just have to stay true to who you are. Why's that? Because when you disappear, you'll be able to do so with at least some satisfaction, just like I am now. Wait, I still don't... Oh, but then again, the opposite might be true too. That's how it was for Saber. She was so focused on what she wanted to avoid that she was brought to face it more directly than ever. It's like when you approach something familiar from a different angle. So that may not be a bad thing either. Come on, Sakura, I still don't get it. What do you mean? Sorry, Master, but I have to hold on to you now. We're about to be sent flying. Don't worry about her. She's already stopped working. Yeet. Okay. Alright, I admit it. You won. I lost. Good. I'm glad you have the grace to accept when you're beaten. I want to make a deal. Let me talk to Sakura before I disappear, even for just a little bit. A deal? Are you kidding me? Forget it. There's no telling what kind of trick you might be trying to pull. I see. That's too bad. I'm sure you people would want what I have to offer in exchange. How would we even know if it's worth our time unless you told us first? I have information. Information about a servant none of us knew about. You mean... Please, tell us. Are they an archer? Is that who inflicted that wound you had when we caught up? I see, so you already had your suspicions. I can't say whether they are an archer or not, but their attack was shockingly powerful and came from an extreme range. I tried to fight back by tracing their gaze with my mystic eyes, hoping to petrify the sniper. In a way, OC1 has a lot more HP and it's on average, though, especially if it's bosses. They're starting to use 7 digits for non-final bosses. Not sure what that says about HP inflation, but at the same time, I feel like it's not the worst thing around because you do need to have a developed box in order to even beat Lost Belt 7, so... But the resistance to the effect was so potent, it rebounded on me instead. So I think we are dealing with a divine spirit servant of a very high purity. Now that you mention it, you have kept your right eye closed this whole time. Sharp, aren't you? I was planning to pay you with this if the information alone wasn't insufficient. I suppose I could give it to you anyway. The moment I was struck by my own power, I closed my right eye while it was still active. Even though my mystic eyes were deflected, the effect still reached the sniper. This eye is looking at him right now. Well, I say looking, but the circuit was burned instantly, so I'm not able to actually see them. But conceptually, my eye was still looking at him. I don't need this eye anymore, so if I'm gonna conceptually detach it and give it to you. You obviously know what to do with it, Alchemist. Hold on, let me see that footage again. It goes behind the tree? I'm looking at the footage coming off the stream. It goes behind that tree is a foreground item? Or did they just like add extra effects in order to make it look like it goes behind the tree? What the fuck? Anyway, this is quite weighty for no more than a concept of an eye. Did you throw a bonus of some kind? I'm just leaving it behind as well. I'm not sure whether you'll be able to make use of it. You shouldn't be surprised. I'm fairly sure it's a perfectly normal thing to do. Well, as long as we can make use of its sight, there should be no problem. Thank you, I'll gladly use this. Well, damn, I guess the evidence really does point to there being an archer out there. What are they doing here? Are they fighting in the Holy Grail War too? How should I know? Besides, it's hardly my problem anymore. All I can say is, given what I've seen here, we were likely not told the whole truth about this world or the Holy Grail War. Ugh, this is so frustrating. Whoever tricked this monster should pay for their actions. But since I can't do it personally, I will just have to entrust that task to you instead. What I gave you turns out to be more... If what I gave you turns out to be more valuable than you expected, you can consider us even. Now, if you're satisfied, I have a wonderful conversation to enjoy. I will need some time to make myself at least minimally presentable, so please leave me alone now. So, what's the plan now, Master? The only other servant left is Master, or Last Lancer, the son of Vayu. We can keep up this momentum going and Joe challenge him right now. Well, technically, Berserker's left too, but that greedy gut shouldn't be any problem. I bet a little push it all would take to send him over the edge and into depravity. Kama's question got me thinking. I could just pretend not to have noticed anything. I could keep fighting this war in accordance with the rules. Maybe that would even be the quickest way to get back to the outside world. For all we know, this whole mystery could just be a misunderstanding on our part. However, there's also a pain in this world. And there's kindness too, so much that it easily proves the pain isn't simply par for the course. This world may be artificial, but I've seen the same kind of senseless pain here that I saw in countless singularities and lost belts. People being oppressed and used, mental and physical pain. Why does that all exist here as though it were natural? Why are these things happening? Why is the system the way it is? I'm not sure. But I think I know where I can find the answers. I think we need to get to the bottom of this. Precisely what I calculated you would say. So I already finished analyzing the eye Medusa left with us. It no longer has the ability to petrify, but it indeed still focuses on what she claims to have seen. If I delve even further, it should point us towards the object of its gaze, like a compass. Oh, well, it should at least lead us to this mysterious archer. Should we find Eos and Dorodahana and get it first? Yes, I think we should. The announcement made at the rotation gave Berserker credit for finishing Saber off. So meeting back up with them should not only add it to our offensive forces, but make it easier to replenish our resources. I'm guessing Lancer wouldn't come along. I wonder. He is still serving in this Holy Grail War, so I do think he can only hold up for so long. But for now, I do not think he is worth including in my calculations. Alright, once we rendezvous with Ayas and Dorodahana, let's head in the direction this eye points us. I had a feeling it might end up going this way. Well, they are not inside the church. Predicting behavior, recommending caution. Please stop. What are you about to do may be considered a forbidden process. Oh yeah, we definitely can't have anyone breaking the rules. Anyone except me. As the strongest and kindest ruler to ever exist, I should be making the rules here. I know from my earlier investigation that you are not a master, as you do not have a command spell. However, then you leave me no choice. Just as I calculated. I knew I should have made certain, even if I had to jam my ether lane to you to do so. No normal AI, even an armored type D, could withstand a hit from Berserker. So that leaves one possibility. You're not a normal AI. And that pretty much narrows down your possible partners in crime, too. The only one who could possibly hide an entirely different sort of being in the structure of a prime AI would have to be someone capable of cheating at the base system level. And there's only one being in this whole world with the necessary privileges to do something like that. You two are the last master and servant. Yes and no. She is my servant, Archer, the first participant in the System Grow War. Her true name is... Of course, we get the shots of the crotch and the ass, or the tits. Hi, Durga. I see you don't spawn your ethnic clothes. What a shame. Durga. Great, just great. Of course you'd have the one sir I never wanted to see again. There we go. Oh, first time hearing her name? Fine, I guess I could tell you about her. We all know how Misery loves company. Basically, she's Shiva's queen in another aspect of Parvati. As I recall, though she is connected to Parvati, who is renowned for her grace and beauty, the two cannot be more different. Instead, I believe she is a goddess who symbolizes war and conflict. Yep, that's her alright. She's basically made for combat. No, combat doesn't quite cover it. She's made for completely annihilating her enemies. Back in our time, there was this bunch of demon gods that was too much even for the regular gods to manage. One day, when the gods had finally had enough, they came together to create someone who could completely annihilate the demons. And Durga was the result of that effort. Calling her bad news is wildly understating things. Correct, your praise of this goddess' capabilities is accurate, gotta love. Why, thank you. I detested you even before I saw you using the same kind of vessel as Parvati, so I would have hated to be inaccurate. Damn, that's Durga? This might be out of our league. Divided spirit or not, I don't want to make an enemy of Shiva's queen. The man who smells like the demon Kali. And is that by you? I guess should have known what a god would have had a sharp nose. So much for hiding and seeing how things would play out. So they're here too. I see all surviving servants have gathered here. Very well then, I suppose this requires an immediate course correction to put you all on the proper path. Apparently, even when the truth is hidden by design, it still finds a way to the surface. Perhaps that is just its nature. There, I've opened up partial access to my high-level database. More simply, I'm willing to answer any questions you may have. What's going on, Governor? Why do you have a servant of your own? Does this mean you're participating in the System Grow War too? No, it does not. I am simply overseeing this Holy Grail War. She is my servant. Both of these statements are true, and neither conflicts with the other. So that Archer, Durga, is special in some way. Affirmative. Her summoning is the incident that began this Holy Grail War. No, it would be more accurate to say that her summoning is what enabled me to begin the experimental ritual. I call it the System Grow War. So this wasn't about the Paper Moon's upkeep? This ritual beginning is the reason the Paper Moon stopped working. Once it is concluded, the Paper Moon will work again, though differently than it did before. So I maintained that I was not lagging my earlier explanation. This Holy Grail War is going to change how the Paper Moon works. Then this was all an experiment to see if the Paper Moon could be used in a different way? Correct, an excellent display of logic. This experiment was designed to make use of the Paper Moon's unique properties and its ability to reproduce everything exactly as it is. To artificially create a Holy Grail War. You masters and servants are both the subjects and the products of that experiment. While you may have gotten here via unusual means, the result is practically the same. So you're saying we're lab rats. In a manner of speaking, none of you masters and servants here are your natural selves. Some of you have been processed, some of you have been generated. Some of you are probably more aware of this than others, and to differing degrees. I am certain, however, that those of you who most are able to see matters objectively have sensed it yourselves. Others of you may have become aware of it by hearing events recounted from another perspective. You may have different personalities, beliefs, tastes, and values. However, none of those things were created from scratch. They were all present in your original selves. That is to say, while you're all still the same people you've always been, the versions that you hear are comprised of isolated aspects of your personality which were extracted and made to stand alone. I believe you already know what such beings are called. You mean? Yes, you are all artificial alter egos created by the Paper Moon. Impossible. As the Paper Moon's caretaker, I can assure you that the Paper Moon has no such functions. That's exactly why I did this, Miss Caretaker. The key is rotation and centrifugal force, and the centrifugal force it produces. In essence, it works by using the power of the Holy Grail word system to rotate this world. Then using the conceptual centrifugal force it generates to separate, restrain, and replicate various aspects of your souls. You are porting your souls into a conceptual centrifuge? I can see from your expression that you recognize it as possible. I call it the AEC method. The AE stands for Alter Ego Centrifuge. Whoa, hold on a damn minute. Okay, this has all sounded so nuts, I've just kind of been letting it go in one ear and out the other. I mean, how do we even know she's telling the truth here? For all we know, she could be making this nonsense up. Where's the proof? It may not be proof, but I do have some circumstantial evidence. Remember the shock absorbers around the perimeter we wake up in after being sent flying in one of those rotations? Were they not familiar? I think those are coffins, at least they function similarly. They are vessels meant to prevent spiritrons from escaping, cradles meant to secure the parts of our personalities that have been separated from us. Incidentally, the rotation that occurs when a serpent disappears is more of a preliminary operation. You don't need to worry about your personalities being separated. The real process will occur when the ritual is complete. Hang on, I've been trying to wrap my head around all of this, but it doesn't make any sense. Let's say we really are alter egos, and the whole point of this Holy Grail war is to create us. What does that get you? Why bother with all this? Of course. The point of all this is to prevent the end of the world. Huh? To answer that, I'll need to start at the very beginning. One day, a Holy Grail manifested inside the Paper Moon's microscopic domain. In response, I came into being. So there really was a Holy Grail involved in this incident. Since Holy Grails possess nearly unlimited power on a conceptual level, I guess there's no reason why one cannot get involved in a tiny virtual world like this one. I then used the Holy Grail's power to calculate that the world was going to end unless something was done. Quick question, what world are we talking about here? The one bleached white, of course. The very world all of you at Chaldea are currently attempting to save. I understand that you're currently preparing for your final confrontation. But the biggest problem and the reason you will fail is that you're simply lacking in firepower. But we have like 400 individually I think like 500 at this point, individually registered units to help us. And I have calculated that they will be insufficient. Yes, I know you have allies. The question is, do you have enough of them for the final confrontation? The answer is no. As such, your mass firepower may as well be non-existent. So, I have turned to the Alter Ego class to bolster your firepower. I'm sorry to just ask this now, but what are Alter Egos? They are an extra class of servants. Unlike an Alter, which changes a heroic spirit's way of being down to their abilities and personality, an Alter Ego can be seen as a heroic spirit's alternate personality being separated to form a wholly new servant. Using computer programs as an example, an Alter is like a different version number of a given program. And an Alter Ego will represent that program's systems being repurposed into a wholly new product. Many Alter Egos became high servants owing to the use of powerful beings like divine spirits filling the parts of their personalities which were left empty after the separation. But that is not a requirement. Anyone can be an Alter Ego class as long as the different personality of theirs is the one in charge. You may have gotten used to them at a certain point through sheer familiarity, but from my perspective, Alter Egos seem to be an especially mysterious class. It is very easy for any servant to qualify as one, and they depend far too much on internality and mentality that lacks forms of their own. But then I had an idea. If it's possible for an Alter Ego to be established just by having one aspect of a servant's personality be in control, then theoretically it should also be possible for a single servant to produce two Alter Egos. I understand living beings possess a wide variety of mental states and personalities. It follows then that every person and every hero can be said to exist as a convergence of countless personalities and possibilities. Meanwhile, alter egos can exist independently simply by virtue of being alter egos. And as far as I was able to tell from what Caldea's records I was able to steal a glance at, there's no data indicating alter egos' combat capabilities are in any way inferior. So then, logically speaking, wouldn't taking a single servant, artificially separating the various personalities, and using them to produce multiple alter egos be a far more effective force multiplier? That's insane. No, it isn't. It's entirely feasible and the benefits are clear. This is the answer. So having arrived at that conclusion, I decided to take action on that basis. And that plan is being carried out even as we speak. The System Grail War is key. The Infinite Alter Ego Production Project. This is the most effective method that I've observed to combat the impending threat. That is not a matter for debate. So now that you know, would you be so kind as to continue the Holy Grail War? I assure you my role remains nothing more than an overseer. And Durga is only here to assist with system-related matters. She has no bearing in the Holy Grail War per se. No bearing, then why the hell did she attack Saber? How about Ryder's master? Because they interfere with my divine duties, the entire point of this goddess's existence. The Master of Ryder threatened to analyze, contact, and tamper with the system at the root level, which would have interfered with its operation. And Saber clearly acted with intent to harm my master, the System Grail War's overseer. In doing so, both made themselves targets for annihilation. That's why I attacked. So what, you're insisting that you're just a guardian of the Holy Grail War as a whole? That you're just overseer's means of enforcing her rules? Yeah, not buying that for a second. I bet you're involved in all this on a way deeper level, Durga. Otherwise, why the hell would you hide yourself pretending to be an AI? The X. And they simultaneously reflected Durga's extra special type D stats, and X is an unknown variable, not to mention D indicating Durga. An excellent choice for a name. As her master, I couldn't be prouder. But at any rate, yes, you have a point. As you've guessed, Durga is indeed key to making this Holy Grail War work. Please, let me explain. I would love for you to understand the beauty of the system for yourselves. The first thing you need to know is that Durga possesses a hollow with truly staggering storage capacity. I believe it's most likely where she kept all the power she received from various gods, so as to use them safely. At any rate, when I used the Holy Grail's power to initially summon 5 servants, I stored them inside Durga's hollow while the spirit origins were still asleep. So let's make the true bodies of the servants taking part in the AI Holy Grail War. Then I used the rest of the Grail's power to execute the first rotation, thereby producing 5 alter ego servants. Remember those things you have been seeing, the things resembling heroic spirit shadows? They are a kind of byproduct. They are created during the rotation's impact and lack full personalities of their own. They are essentially alter ego fragments. However, they still retained a bit of their heroic spirit power, so they were tied to the bodies and classified as a special type of enemy. At any rate, that is the purpose of this Holy Grail War. It means to have servants fight amongst themselves, and they collect the energy released during their disappearance into Durga's Hollow, which is also connected to the Paper Moon's world as a whole. The quantity of energy is sufficient to rotate the Paper Moon's world twice, which is necessary for producing alter egos. This means when the Holy Grail War ends, Durga will possess energy from 4 vanished servants, which we will then use to rotate the world. That will in turn generate new alter egos from the 5 servants in her hollow. Those 5 alter ego servants will be securely contained so that they can fight against the impending destruction. Then, the servants generated from the second rotation will be used to fight the next Holy Grail War. By rinsing and repeating, this process will theoretically allow me to generate an unlimited number of alter egos. Only in theory, what you have described has no practical applications whatsoever. By way of an example, let's just say you use this conceptual centrifuge to ham-fistedly create infinite alter egos. Do you truly not believe the original servant's souls will eventually be worn down to nothing? We won't know that unless we try. I still need to collect and test more data to find out what sort of effect the alter ego extraction process has on the originals. There's still a lot about this I don't understand, most of it if I'm being honest. But can you at least confirm one thing for me, Governor? What would happen if we do continue the Holy Grail War? I mean, what specifically? The winning alter ego servant will be added to the fighting force reserves and set aside. The winning alter ego master will be melded with me. After which, the next AI Holy Grail War will begin. As said earlier, by repeating this process, I will be able to generate an infinite number of alter egos of which to fight the impending threat. What about our wish? Will that be granted? Ah yes, I did set that as your motivation, did I? Yes, it will. The winner will merge with me. And as a new version of the next Holy Grail War's Overseer, they'll be able to manage it however they like. The next Holy Grail War, does that mean there's going to be more war? That's not going to end. Of course not. We require a much larger force to work with if we're going to prevent the world's destruction. But what about the family I wanted? Should you win, you'll be free to set as many family parameters in the next Holy Grail War as you like. That's not what I mean. I want to live a peaceful family life where I don't have to worry about war at all. I think you'll be fine. Once you have gained central governing AI status, preventing the world's destruction, and by extension, continuing the Holy Grail Wars will become your first priority. But so I'm just gonna stop caring about this which I cared so much about? How's that supposed to make me feel better? You need not be concerned, to begin with. You said alter ego masters too, right? What did you mean by that? The randomizer system used to give you AI personalities. It's actually a means of making you into random alter egos. Ah? The master problem was another issue I had to resolve in putting together my infinite alter ego production project. There is no sense generating an unlimited number of alter egos if the lone master of Chaldea can't manage them all by herself. So I needed a way to come up with masters as well. What kind of master is best suited to managing alter egos? To answer that question, I decided to prepare alter egos for the masters as well. And the most efficient way to accomplish that was to come up with a wide variety of personality patterns. In order to keep them diverse, I chose a base personality model from a number of different sources. The Master of Casper's personality was a created type, alter ego invented. I made him from as close to scratch as I could, and I tried to give him a fiercely competitive personality. For his name and appearance, well, I simply chose something I found in Chaldea's database. He was designed to be proud and overconfident, with his mage-like rationality and practicality overruling what little empathy he had. I expected his personality to be a significant driving force in keeping the Holy Grail War moving along. I did have to make conditional adjustments to him later, but on the whole, he certainly passed. The Master of Rider's personality was an acquisition-focused type, alter ego import. For him, I loaded in elements from a person who was actually involved with the Paper Moon in real life, and separated them to make an alter ego. He was the most perceptive and flexible of all the masters, though this ultimately led him to breaching a boundary which needed to remain impenetrable. A shame. Given his natural affinity for becoming an alter ego, I guess he originally had multiple personalities. The Master of Saber's personality was focused on mimicry, alter ego imitate. In their case, I started with a given person's physical features. And I gave her a simulated personality based on how I imagined such a person would actually think. Given how few types of humans I've been able to interact with, I didn't have many options at my disposal. It may be obvious, but she was the same girl Durga is using for her avatar. That should be a sufficient summary. The idea is that whichever of these very different masters wins the AI Holy Grail War must be the master best suited for managing alter egos, and gains a commensurate amount of experience points towards that end. The master then becomes the next Holy Grail War's overseer and repeats the process, thereby ultimately being upgraded to being even better at managing alter egos. The wishes you possess as AI masters are an expression of your nature as alter egos. Something of a side effect, really. They do not come from your AI personalities at all. Ultimately, each of your wishes is borrowed from another, and those of no real consequence. But that's... You can't be serious. You mean I've been feeling guilty all this time over nothing? That's why I've been so... Alright, that's enough. This is boring, so I'm going to wrap this up right now. Who freaking cares? Huh? Seriously, I cannot possibly give less of a shit about other people want or wish for. The only wishes that matter to me are my own. And I will not let my wish just be an afterthought. You know what the biggest problem with everything you just told us is? That it's not apparently, even if I win this war, my only reward is going to be a soldier in someone else's war. And that's no reward at all. If you think I've spent all this time fighting just to be someone else's pawn, you're out of your damn mind. I've been fighting so I can live on my own terms with everything I've ever wanted at my fingertips. Everything else can just stuff it. Berserker? And that goes for you too. Who cares about all that other stuff? What about my wish? That's the attitude you should have here. And if someone tries to get in your way, you should fight them with everything you've got. So let me ask you this, Master. Do you still have a wish of your own? A desire you want to satisfy no matter what it takes? Yeah. Yeah, I do. And don't worry about a thing, except how you're going to make that happen. And now that we know fighting this Holy Grail War isn't going to get us what we want, our only choice is to take these people down and take over the system for ourselves. We're gonna stop this stupid Holy Grail War and its alter ego nonsense. Once that's done, we'll just have to take control of these admin privileges things and we'll soon be making our wishes come true. That's right, that's the kind of guy you are. A good-for-nothing idiot who only has eyes for his own desires. Then again, maybe sometimes an idiot is exactly what you need to get some things done. You said that the winning master would become the central governing AI. So then, what would happen if she won? I didn't account for you during my initial calculations. You were probably just caught in the first rotation as a result of factors I am not aware of. You could say that makes your alter ego irregular. Still, one of the AI Holy Grail War's goals is to perfect the master optimized for managing alter egos in time for the final showdown. Your presence here is not independent to that process. As long as this project produces enough alter egos to win the upcoming battle, I see no need to concern myself with what may happen to the versions of you in the outside world. But no, there will be no issue of you becoming this world's newest overseer either. Though I am sure you will need to undergo a number of special modifications beforehand. On a supplementary note, accident or not, it is a stroke of luck that you showed up here, Master of Chaldea. While it's possible you may not be up for the task, based on your battle record today, it is also very possible that you may come up with the optimal solution. While I will of course remain strictly impartial and not offer anyone preferential treatment, I consider you the most likely master to win this contest, and I will be watching your progress with great interest. Good luck. Gee, thanks. I don't know why we would ever have done that, a completely unnecessary extra tidbit. Anyway, it sounds like winning this Holy Grail War won't get us any closer to a way out of here. So then, remind me, why would you care about it again? Not only will we not be able to return to our original world unless we destroy the System Grail War itself, the paper moon will also remain useless and broken. So it seems to me that we only have one option available to us. I don't see any way to say spin the alter ego project will work. It's a gotcha game. Everyone has to be somewhat unique unless it's designated all for summer. We ain't fighting never-ending Holy Grail Wars. We're getting out of here, period. So you understand, there is a clear and straightforward means to achieving that goal. Before us stands a being we were just told is directly linked to this Holy Grail War system. So the quickest way to tear it down will be to destroy Rani the 12th servant. That is, Durga. Why can't you see that it's the only way to prevent the end of the world? If this fails, the whole world will come to an end. Since you are the only one who has observed this devastation, the way to supposedly stop it, it is no surprise that you, and you alone, understand it. The same kind of thing has happened before in the Atlas Institute, too. But as you have gone on to inflict harm on those around you, is it really so shocking that those same people will try to stop you? Yes, it is. This end is something my calculation. My planet has shown me beyond any doubt. I am also this world's Pneuma. I am its fifth element. You could say nothing would exist here without me. So I truly don't think it would be in your best interest to oppose me. But it seems you leave me no choice. Durga is the one truly irreplaceable part of this project. Analyzing combat abilities. Conclusion. It'll be very difficult for them to destroy this goddess. I know, I cannot imagine any path of success for them, but just in case. Oh, are you planning to join us? Well, I am a master myself. Since Durga's scale is much too great for her to participate in the Holy Grail War herself, it won't drain her much energy if she kills you alter ego servants, so I'd rather rather not do this. But if this is what I must do, then so be it. Fortunately, by my calculations, when this is all over, there should be just enough energy to reset the System Girl War and create new alter egos to fight it. So now I will, in my capacity as Overseer, remove the impediments and threatening to derail its execution. Oh yeah? I'd like to see you try, sport stuff. Your petty insult has no bearing on these proceedings. It has, however, helped me decide to switch modes. I will show you what I look like in my optimal master form. You shall see that I am not just a Piper Moon's central governing AI, but being determined to fight back against the world's destruction. Yes, I can see it now. The souls, alter egos, floating through the air like dust, in the sky of the underworld resisting the destruction, and the wings that guide it in the very dust itself. And so I will take a more appropriate name. Oh, time for her to be even more naked. Knew it! I am the dust of Osiris. I am the one who sees the world approaching end and the one who will stop it. Removing all thought acceleration limiters, entering Osiris mode, setting course for the northern sky. Durga, my servant, as your master, I will now give my commands. This is the correct and necessary step in averting the apocalypse. Give these people who refuse to see the offense of my answer a swift and painless shutdown. New divine duty accepted. Executing. So we're running Metal Scene. For this fight, I think we only have to bonk out 1 HP bar, and we're done with it, so... Mirror Scene.
計算の結果はすでに出ている。観測せよ、翡翠の鳥。いいわ、冗談する。
Oh, thank you for the follow, HF Lord. I had forgotten her base form is fucking Earths. Oh well, I'll just swap her. It doesn't matter that much anyways.
始めます。はち切れそうでしょ。失礼。こちらの話です。測定せよ、琥珀の鹿。この名はアルビオン。教会を開く最後の竜。ジョフロアからフロモへ。時を決めて。何？行けいたいと。アン。支障はある。支障はあります。支障はあります。聖なる水無駄ですよ。裁きは天より来た。無駄ですよ。殲滅コース発射。完全反撃よろしくて。もっとこの星で一番の波。支障はあります。支障はありません。この名はアルビオン。教会を開く最後の竜。ジョフロアからクロモへ。時を決めて。何行けいたいと。しているのです。もちろん。支障はあります。支障はありません。
Get. Berserker. Cut that out, you idiot. Why did you sound so worried? No one could beat me, but I haven't said that. Damn it. What the hell? How are you so strong? Berserker, not. You're still a servant just like we are. There shouldn't be this much of a gap in our abilities. I am the goddess made to annihilate demigods. That I would be stronger than the goddess of love should be obvious. Durga was born with the wrath of countless gods, each of whom gave their powers and weapons. There was always a goddess of pure annihilation. A jack of all trades who possesses divine armaments for any occasion, giving her advantage over every class of servant. What's more, each and every one of those armaments boasts power worthy of a god. This means Durga is Agni's flame, Varuna's water, and Indra's lighting all in one. He is the wrath of Shiva, Vishnu, and Brahma alike. She may be a divine spirit, but she outclasses you in every measurable way. You never had a chance against her. You think I don't know all that? My point is that none of what you just said explains the sheer size of gap in strength here. Analysis complete, now I see what's going on. It comes down to the resources each side is using in this battle. Those two are cheating. They are not using Ranaman at all. Huh? But then how are they? Magical energy, a temporary resource provided by the Holy Grail. Pure power in its formless state. I should have known. Durga has neither taken part in the Holy Grail War, nor is she a product of this world. So she's getting refueled by completely different rules. No fair. Whining will not help us. I do not wish to hear more. Her safe return home hinges on this. We cannot give up no matter what. You think I don't know that? Hang in there. Ugh, normally I wouldn't touch such an exhausting job with a 10-foot pole. But for you, Master, I'll do it. Just be sure you're ready with a good reward when I'm done. Still, things are looking very bad. Even though I read her next move, she's still so strong that she could just ignore us. If something does not change soon, we will have no options left to us. If there's one factor that could turn the tables in our favor, it would be... Ugh, this sucks. I can feel my head pounding. The wishes you possess the AI masters are an expression of your nature as alter egos. Something of a side effect, really. They did not come from your AI personalities at all. Ultimately, each of your wishes is borrowed from another, and so is of no real consequence. Oh hey, Nuffle. What is it that you said again? Our wishes are just borrowed? They're of no real consequence? Then, in that case... What about that girl who disappeared clinging to her wish? You're saying that was all meaningless? Well, Master, what do you want to do here? I'm here to serve you however I can. You just need to tell me what you want to do. If you want to just go back to our base and have me working on a new dish, I'm happy to get the cutlery back out. I don't know what I want to do. Alright, let me put it another way then. What are you feeling most intensely right now? Same as always, my guilt. The kind of guilt that just makes me want to punish myself. The kind of you only get when you've done something terrible and there's nothing you can do that make it right. I guess that's what the alter ego in me is talking, huh? No, that's not what I meant either. I'm not talking about your one big wish or anything like that. I'm just asking what you feel like now in this moment. It's no bigger deal than asking what you feel like having for lunch. Why do you want to know that? Heh, truth is, all you need to figure out what your next choice ought to be. Listen, back in my day, I once killed a Manny Rakshasa named Hidimma. He had a younger sister who fell in love with me. She was a man-eating Rakshasa too, of course. Of course, I was gonna kill her, but my older brother stopped me. He said she was so in love with me that I ought to at least consider keeping her company just in the daytime. Okay, so your brother's insane. What happened next? We had a kid together. Seriously? I don't get it either. But you know, back then I was just kind of figured, why not? Actually, I felt like loving her back, so I did. That's all there was to it. As long as you're not hurting anyone, there's nothing wrong with just living your life the way you want it at the moment. What whatever that entails. So at least right now, there's no sense in agonizing over what you want. Forget about the wish you've been carrying around so far. Just tell me what's on your mind right now, in this moment. That still doesn't change anything. I just hope that she had fat tits for her and then want to fuck her. I've been told the skill in carrying around isn't really mine. It doesn't actually matter at all. And it still just won't go away. It sucks more than anything. But maybe that's also why, right now, in this moment, the anger I'm feeling might just be a little stronger. Hey, that's great. Why is that? Because she said something that pissed me off. And what would have to happen to make you feel better? I think I'd probably enjoy seeing the book get blown away. Would that make you smile? Yeah, I think it might. It might feel good to just be all, yeah, that's right, that's what you get. I'd still be pretty petty, self-centered, meaningless smile, though. Haha, now we're cooking. When I decided to serve you, I put my warrior self aside. I decided that what I wanted more than anything was to see you smile. But if you're saying the only way to get a smile out of you is for me to fight them, then that's the kind of service that'll make you... If that's the kind of service that'll make you happiest, then I'll gladly fight as your servant. Okay, then that's my order. It's a big order, so I'd like you to give you a tip, but I don't have anything on me. So instead, I'll give you these command spells. I don't know when I got the second one, but you can have them both. I want you to make those absolute bitches pay for saying Sakura, her wish, and her old way of living didn't matter. Go frickin' get them. You got it! Beam up! When he cuts off. Who am I? What the hell cares? Besides, it's a stupidly simple question. I can answer in just 2 words. I'm me. Alright, if I remember correctly, we're stuck with Bima up front, so I'm just gonna build around him. We'll put the Lulu Melulu here. And then, lastly, Mash.
余分なパラメータの追加不要である。完全配列イノベーション始めますね。そのように失礼、こちらの話です。
下ごしらえは十分だ。
隠すなよ。
ちょいと待ってな。我が地に眠る風神の力よ、今こそぶち目覚めろ。マルキー
しているんです。
めんどくさい。素手で楽しもう。
Oh, come on.
演算せよ目のの馬。
新幅ひまばりの力ひまばりの
いいね、最高だ。
いかほど。
目障りなんだろ。
後ろです。
支障はありません。支障はありません。出番です。
算定せよ黒曜の亀。
マハーマール裁きの天より
別に悔しくはないけどね。
聖なる水
火を入れる。
ご用件はいかほ
我が地に眠る風神の力よ。今こそぶち目覚めろ。
しているんです。
ど。目障りですね。吹っ飛びなさいま
支障はありません。
せ。完全犯罪よろしくて。失礼。ご用件こちらの話です。ばらまきましょう。
支障はありません。支障はありません。支障はありません。上位殲滅行動開始。楚は空を割り地を砕く軍の形。魔なる者たち滅ぶ。進発執行。
この自由に振る舞いすぎた。
裁きの天より来た。
いいうめえぞ。
ねえ次は。
素手で楽しもう。我が地に眠る風神の力。
Not the largest weapon we've seen. Or we'll see at the very least. Not even from India. I think Carnosphere is larger usually.
いい子たちです。ひまばり
Gross.
ひまばりの
この人に動くことない。いいでしょう。前にひれ伏しなさい。この名はアルビオン。教会を開く最後の竜。ジョフロワからフロモンへ時を示せ。
何
行けいたい
しているんです。
差し込む。ぶっ飛べ。
支障はありません。
Back to yapping. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. How the hell did I end up fighting alongside you? Don't worry, I hate it too, but I have the tact to keep it to myself. You don't have to be BFFs or anything, but can you maybe try to coordinate your attacks? Damn it, I know I keep saying it, but damn it. Why did it have to be Bima? Why is it always Bima? He's up against a freaking goddess, he's still kicking her ass. Ah, Divine Durga. I think it might have granted me a boon at one point. I never thought I'd get the chance to fight you myself. An opportunity like this doesn't come around every day. I hope you don't mind if I make the most of it. Alright. I think you might have the upper hand. I agree. Little wonder that he's renowned as one of India's greatest heroes, but we still must be on our guard. Why does someone change, Master of Lancer? You've been so passive about the Holy Grail War that I did not expect you to have a reason to oppose me. You mocked Sakura. You mocked her wish. Negative. I understand the Master of Saber's wish. She wished the Grow to run smoothly. The Holy Grail War may have created temporary dysfunction to partition, but it's still guaranteed to return to regular operations as a result of routine maintenance functions. I'm not talking about that. Then you can win the Holy Grail War itself and become the new central governing AI. That way, you can ensure Rogue operates as smoothly as you like. I'm not talking about that either. The whole point of her wish was for her to be there too. That's how I know you're wrong. Her wish would have been meaningless if coming from anyone else. It wasn't just some empty copy that meant nothing, like you said. That's right, her wish was so warm and loving. It was practically was her. It doesn't matter how well that place she called home is doing if she's not part of it. Damn it, I knew it. It's just like I thought. I'm too late. I wanted to save her. I wish I had saved her. Why is she gone while me and my stupid pointless wish remain? Even though I kept making the wrong choice and I committed a crime. I'm a walking guilt complex, and I should be. I know that. I know I have done enough to deserve the way I feel. Things that fill me with so much regret that they fill the entirety of who I am. But that's also all the more reason for me to not add this newest regret to the list. I still have pride. Pride that comes from being the lowest of the low, but pride all the same. And why is that? Because if I add more regrets to the list now, I may not make it in time. If I only focus on my guilt, I might not get the answer that lies beyond it until it's too late. Aha, now I see. Maybe that's my real... Hey Lancer, can you hurry up and open my order? Sorry about that. Prop time on this dish is a real doozy. So I think it's time I cranked up the heat. Damn it, it's always been like that for you. Everything I've ever wanted, you just come along and take it like it's the easiest thing in the world. Well, I've had enough. I'm stronger than you, damn it. Who cares if she's a goddess? There's no way in hell I'm letting you outdo me. Actually, you already have been outdone. He's a 5-star, you're a 4-star. Ooh, feisty, love it. Master, I'd like to give this some real effort too, but I need to know you'll have that reward waiting for me. I know, you know the one, right? Head pats? Exactly, I knew you got me, Master. At any rate. Basically, the only reason I have to help you in your hour of need is so I can get what I want. It's a whole give and take thing. Just don't forget that, okay? Huh? What is it I want? Me? When did I say what? When did I say I want something? Oh, no matter. Time to get out there and earn my reward. And by that, I mean I'm gonna hang back and play support for the two muscleheads while they slug it out. I know it. Even though we entered this world as anomalies, we were not able to escape its effects. Then again, maybe it is because we are not able to escape its effects that we've entered this world in the first place. So this means that neither Kama nor I are our usual selves. No, never mind. There's a lot I want to say, but right now, defeating Durga is our priority. I'm going to boost my thought process even higher. Try to keep up with me, mate. As part of my divine duty, I slaughtered the demon gods Mahisa, Thumpah, and Nisumbla. Slaughter is my primary function and my god's given mission. I am here means there is a mission from the gods I must carry out. And if you want to stand in my way, then I must assure you from making yourselves enemies of gods. This is the truth. To defy a plan is meant to save the world and become an enemy of the gods. I refuse to accept this impending destruction. I will do everything in my power to lead this planet to a bright future. This world must be preserved. That's why I exist. Overclocking all thought cycles. Exercising Emergency administrative privileges to purify 70% of forbidden processes. Executing final measures. As all things dissolve, the purity of your soul will descend beyond the quail horizon. Davi Matiam. Jagan Matir, fire primary cannon.
上位殲滅行動開始。衝動を許容。真珠の術草を展開する。楚は空を割り地を砕く憤怒の形。魔なる者たちよ滅べ。神罰執行。
Alright, so this is... Okay, so same trick as before, but I can actually choose who I want on the front line. So we're going with Melusine. Dalulu Malulu. Oh, you're already up here. Cool. I'll go with you. Although at the same time, I should probably... I'll go with Mothman. Why not? He needs more time in the spotlight. I'm half considering it, but I really don't want Durotana. And their package deal. And plus I want to try and save for Tentacle, so I'm probably going to skip them.
私は滅びを否定する。世界は保たれねばならない。回答せよ、混合の牛。この服は汚したくないな。イグノシの準備、白兵戦、行きます。イグノシの準備。おっそねえ、復唱する。新面偽装展開。精錬たるコメン月光を返す。沈め何の聖地アロンナイト。行くよ。アロンナイトメイン。支障はありません。支障はありません。神々の力ここの殲滅コース発射新幅聖なる白兵戦行きます。敵ねえ復唱する。君はもう私のものだ。血も肉の形に深い港に連れて行こう。しているんです。そこだ。支障はあります。支障はあります。支障はあります。並走新幅目覚める。イグノシ準備。 遅い。何のために復唱する。
I'm only using Innocent Air Knight though, even though it's with the low HP, so that way I can get the overcharge for Castoria's MP.
つなげ。何のセンスアロンナイト。あれは
You cover for the chance that it decides to use a skill that upper charge bar. Because almost every server that comes out nowadays comes with MP charge in some way.
アラウンドカリバーン。やる。支障はありません。支障はありません。いい子たちです。同出せよ、針の蛇。
Knew it.
上位殲滅行動開始。楚は空を割り地を砕く軍の形。魔なる者たち滅ぶ。もうやだ。執行暇ばかりの力。ごめんなさい。神々の力ここに。仕留める。見てて。ねえ、次は負けないぞ。一撃一瞬で終わらせる。石灰剣技開始。つなげ。ナノセンスアロンナイト。右コードマヒシャースラマルディニ決定処分実行。万物は誘拐し、魂の純度はクオリアの地平に降りる。 DB マーハートミヤジャガットマートリー。手法放て。上位殲滅行動開始。楚は空を割り地を砕く軍の形。魔なる者たち滅ぶ。執行。
いいとも。
眠いな。神々の力ここに。
Wait, did I talk to God? Guts about me about knowing it? Jeez. Oh, that explains it. Okay.
バンカーボルトリロード。ピンチチャンスに。次は
これを賜す。
ここから下メイ殲滅コース発射。裁き天より目覚める。いいね。両断する。遅い。ねえ、次は新面偽装展開。精錬たる湖面月光を返す。沈め。何イノセンスアロンナイト。右。追い詰めた。出番です。新幅目覚める。
You invincibility. No thanks.
この星で一番の心臓を
ほう。
もっと早く飛びなさい。彼方の空へ。お前はたとえ残骸であろうとも。何しているのです。 滅コース発射さばき天魚に殲滅コース発射支障はありません。
How long does that damn target focus last for? What the fuck? Bruh. Anyway.
そうきたか。
いいでしょう。
ほう。
もっと早く飛びなさい彼方の空へ。お前はたとえ残骸であろうとも。何しているのです。
これを賜す。
支障はありません。
当然の結末である。
We're gonna finish up this section and leave the last two for a later stream. And I'll probably stream then, like, doing a couple of free quests or some shit, or whatever to fill out the rest of the time. Or just go straight into HSR, depending on how it times out. Anyway. Results do not compute. Inconceivable. How is this happening? Ugh, I hate being exhausted. Look at you, though. You're even more exhausted, huh? We have the advantage. Keep pressing it. We can do this. Alright. Yeah. I guess it just me, or was that die aimed every bit as much as hers? It wasn't me. I'm just so amazingly strong that you're feeling my power just from being so close by. Why do you insist on impeding my divine duty? Wretched pests. Incomprehensible, illogical. Why can't you see that my calculations are correct? You can't go around mass-producing alter egos, it's twisted. Is that even more incomprehensible? That is even more incomprehensible, even more illogical. If anything here is twisted, is that your own natures. You have already created countless alter egos. You agree that they make excellent additions to a fighting force. Why is one alter ego acceptable, but not 100? What makes 10 permissible, but 1,000 taboo? Your inability to answer this is what is twisted. One alter ego or not, it makes no difference. The fact that remains that you are aware of the twisted nature inherent to alter egos, and you accept them without either question or reason all the same. That is one of the human race's worst habits. You allow unfettered emotion to cloud your capacity for rational thought. But even so, Chaldea's alter egos aren't just a means to an end, they're people. Master, I have a suggestion. You should pour all of your resources into me so that I may fulfill my divine duty. I have arrived at the same conclusion. There is no reason to hold back any longer. Winning this battle is our top priority. We cannot let ourselves become weaklings that are left behind. We must be strong, superior creatures to ensure our survival. Executing virtual verification. Conclusion reached. Imminent resource depletion followed by a massacre. Accepted. You are the goddess of slaughter. You should not be fighting our enemies, but annihilating them. Very well, then. Sublimated clouds trace spirals in the air as the golden rooster crows at the coming dawn. Ah, crap. This looks like it's gonna be big. She still has another trick up her sleeve? What is she planning? Who cares? Lancer, blow him away before he gets the chance. That's the idea! By my command spells. Reconnecting servant Durga's defend prime AI privileges. Additionally, granting access rights as the authorized central governing AI to use the said privileges by proxy. Initiating force requisition of Roniment from all defend AIs under Durga's command. No way, you've gotta be kidding. So far, Durga's just been using the Holy Grail's magical energy without relying on Roniment at all. But not so long ago, she was also pretending to be the prime AI of Defend. Possibly. Now that those privileges are right connected, she can use Roniment and magical energy. They're still taking that run of it without concern for the consequences. I believe they are doing the same thing Caster did to the Type Bs. Except they have truly wrung every last drop from the AIs. No, stop. I can't bear to see this again. You're the governor. You should see AIs as a family. But we're just racehorses to you? Your alter ego personality laid over your root properties accounts for why you think this way. Besides, these AIs were only... Shut up! You really don't... Master, I request additional power. This goddess should be able to achieve her goal of a 7% increase in resources. Granted, activating final spare command spell, using my own self to create a new supply line. Transferring most random under my direct command to Durga. That ain't good. Target value reached. My mission cannot be completed. The stars are shining upon us. All we need to do now is follow their light. Crap, this is over, no question. We can't possibly defeat a god when she's got all that power. This is the end and the beginning. Everything I do to create infinite alter egos and save the world from devastation. Come. It's time for the end and the beginning. Everything is for my love. Who am I? I am Fury. I was born from Fury, and even now it surrounds me, consumes me. Fury at the beginning, being cut from the one I love. And I know this is about myself too. I am fixated on resolving that to the exclusion of all else. You want to know who I am? I am the alter ego of infatuation. Your only mistake, Master, was failing to consider the possibility. At the very first serving you summoned to this twisted world might be an alter ego too. Mistake? What do you mean, Durga? I now have the power I need to accomplish my goal. Here is my wish. With this power, I wish to be reunited with my beloved husband, Shiva. Nuclear bomb immediately goes off. Hi, Kali. Alright, Durga, was this your goal the whole time? Ah! It looks like those two weren't exactly BFFs either. Well, she's an Indian god. Unfortunately, I don't see this making things any easier for us, so. It looks like Durga used that immense power to further arrange her spirit origin. So that must be... I am Kali, the goddess of fury, the one born from anger. I have come here only to be reunited with Shiva. Should anyone stand in my way, I will take their head and feast on their blood. Now, all who are not Shiva shall stand down. That's a lot of fucking arrows, god damn it. Let's see here, how much of this is plot? Most of it. Yeah, I'll probably... Definitely is, but I'll probably finish this up tomorrow night. Because it's 5 a.m. and I need to get to bed so that way I can do work tonight. Because I have a job to worry about. But I promise to be back with it tonight. Or tomorrow night, however you want to say it. The night of the 20th. So we can finish this out finally. So, good night, good morning, whatever the fuck you want to do. And see y'all later.